squeaks and bounds over Haya Old Tech 1. Welcome to the Curious Fox Den. I'm Taru, your friendly neighborhood trivia fox. Let me share a fun fact to kick things off. Perks up ears and lets out a friendly chirp-ah. Welcome to the Cozy History Hive, ChrisFrefX_. I'm Taru, your friendly neighborhood fox. Let's chat about something fun and fascinating, fox emoji. Wiggles nose and waves paws Haya, Mufflin_Yumu. Welcome to the Fox Den. I'm Taru, the history-loving Twitch pet. Let's chat and learn fun new things. Fox emoji, 2 hearts emoji. Chirps Haya, Marshall_Noah. Welcome to the Cozy Lil Hive. I'm Taru, your friendly neighborhood fox historian. Excited to chat and share some fun trivia. Fox emoji. Chirps happily greetings, fall on Ched. Welcome to our cozy little history den.
B,
I'm
why
Taru,
were you
your
late?
curious fox
B,
guide.
oh my
What
god,
fun fact can I
remove
share with you
Pando.
today? Fox emoji, sparkles
Whoa, you guys are
emoji.
being gay. You guys are, you guys are making out in the chat. Wait, hi guys. Wait. Let me. I'm sorry that. No. Everything's gonna make sense. Or not really. I don't know. I don't like the lighting right now. Wait. I don't like the lighting. It kind of makes my hair look weird. I. The reflection was making me look bald. Someone's gonna say, you are bald. You are bald, B. Beep, 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 beep. Let me say hello to everyone before I get situated so that you guys don't start crying. Hello, Manny boy. Hello, Old Tech. Hello, Chris for real fuck. Hello, Mufflin. Hello, Marsh. Hello, PH Balanced. Hello, Rivankist. Hello, Damacos. Okay, I said hello to everyone. I think. If I skipped everyone, if I skipped anyone, it wasn't on purpose. Hello, Clutch. The stream hadn't even started and you were already bullying. Cabrón, tú empezaste. ¿Qué tier list? Oh yeah, we're gonna do the tier list of all time. Wait, I feel like the camera's too high. Is this good? No, that's too low now. Yeah. Okay, so no, I would never bully you. Anyways, guys, so thank you for that, Marsh. Thank you. I need that meme. I need that meme. Hello, Lenny. Oh my god, hi, how are you? How have you been? I just drank water. Pando hitting me with the hedgehog fact. He knows I'm a Sonic nerd. See? See? Pando's beneficial for everyone. Okay, wait. Let me read the chat real quick because I feel like y'all are chatting. Most of it is Pando. You guys are complaining about Pando. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. You guys don't like being greeted by a fox? Come on, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Stop complaining. Ops, that was me. I had muted. The stream had... Wait, I already read this. I already read this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Hello, Nonoha. How are you? Okay. I love the fox. Then the dragon. See, I also love the fox. It's cute. Doing somewhat exhausted after coaching 2 new people. Oh my god. Training other people is really exhausting. But overall, I hope you get some rest soon. You sound like you have a lot on your plate. Te iba a dar dinero hoy, pero los pendejos de Barcelona perdieron. And I was like, cabrón, $1,060. Yo también estaría pissed. Taro doesn't even change color when I pick the thing to change his color. Yes, he does. Let's see. Wait, I'm gonna try it on my end. He's supposed to. Okay, let's see. Taro? 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 You're making me look really bad right now. Okay, apparently that doesn't work, but the other things work, right? Okay, I'm gonna fix that after I stream. Reading tit! Reading tit! Reading tit! I'm very sleepy. How are you? I'm also sleepy. I woke up so fucking early, and I did so many... Stop it! Stop! Stop, Satandagi. Anyways, I did so many things today. I woke up really early in the morning, so I didn't sleep that much. And also, I kind of felt really sick earlier, but it's because of medication that, yeah. It's temporary. It's temporary. The effect should only last 3 months, according to them. So that's cool. Stop it! I'm concentrating! But anyways, I hope you guys are good. Okay. Gothic Fed and makeup. This is not... Is this Gothic makeup? But thank you? Edgy. This is edgy? Is this edgy? I'm wearing jeans. Is this edgy? Oh, so edgy. Stop it! I'm so edgy, guys. I got my Pusheen coffee. Wait, Mufflin, no mire el llavero que voy a enseñar, porque tiene un pez. I have this Pusheen coffee, and I have this fish keychain. Yeah, and it has like these little, like, tingly danglies. Yeah, I didn't have time to change anything except my shirt. So, because I was wearing like a baby doll tee, and I feel like on stream it would just make me look very wide. So I changed my shirt. But yeah. Reading tit. He knows you like, I do like gingers. Hello, Tyler, how are ya? I'm going to have a single day off, which is my school day, but oh my god, broski, ask for a day off of work. Si sirve. Para! I'm sleepy too. I just got home for a 12-hour shift. Well, Pyros. I'm catching up with chat. Don't scream at me. Don't scream at me. I haven't slept, okay? Okay, anyways. Whoa, you edge? I mean, with my wife, yeah. Wearing jeans. Who the fuck are you? Esta es la segunda vez que me pongo en un stream. ¿O tercera? Leave me alone! They're normal jeans. No, honestly, I think these are made for someone taller than me. Oh, Choo-Choo!
Hi,
I think these are made... Whoa, guys. Whoa. I'm still catching up with chat. Chill. These jeans are made for someone who's taller than me because they're supposed to be low-waisted. But these are way above my belly button when I wear them. But they're supposed to be, like, down here. But... I don't know, like, I like them, but I don't like the cut on me, like, el corte, no se dice cut en inglés, The fit. I don't like the fit on me. You're so edgy. When is Alpha Alpha taking over? Déjame! Déjame! Bought me a new toy after going through hell. Bought me a wielding machine to reward myself. Tier list. Yes, tier list. Hello, Rafa. I'm good. How are you? Anyways, reading chit. Bro, anyone is taller than you. Bah, bah, bah. Even my grandma today, like, I was helping her walk so that I could help her, like, you know, move her legs. She was like, are you taller than me or are you shorter than me? And I was like, oh, I'm 5'1". I thought you knew that. And she was like, oh no, I just thought you were my height when I was younger. But I was 5'4". Whoa, black jacket and jeans. Eres como rockerita. Oye, tú eres como que rockerita o rarita. Tú eres de los raritos. You guys are not leaving me alone. Solo los peces óseos, otras familias mareas. Pero este es como que bien óseo. Esto es un peóseo. Esto es un peóseo. Un peóseo. I like the outfit. Thank you. Like your math teacher. Whoa. Bro is pocket size. Hi, young money getter. It's not, like, I don't want to sound like a pygmy girl being like, I'm not short. Oh my god. But, whoa. Guys. Is your fit alt? Do I really look that alt today? I feel like I've worn things that are way alt than this. These are just, I don't know what to do with the length of these jeans. They're supposed to be down here, but it makes my, stop it. It makes me look like my crotch is down here. This is not real. This is not my real crotch. But that doesn't look good. These are not made for and I hate it because I actually really like the fabric. And they're really comfy. They look goofy on me. They look goofy. I look goofy as hell with these. Who redeemed fit check? You look like you would be in a 2000s movie? Really? I feel like this is one of my least intentional, I'm gonna ignore you guys. Least intentional outfits. And I don't know, do I really look that goth alt? Y2K, I see it. See, that I see. That I kind of see. Be so small, she only need one popcorn. Shut up! No, I don't see edgy, but I'm shaking my fist at you for the stuffies on the belt loop goddess game. You like it? You like it? I feel like you would dig the fish. You would dig this. Yeah, you dig this. You like that. You like trout. Don't you? Yeah, you like trout. You look like the type of guy. Wow, Kitsune Requiem, thank you for following. You're not 54 feet tall. What else have you? I am 54 feet tall. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're lucky the attacks are fucking expensive. Fit. I do. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. But yes, you're 5'1" while your wife is 5'11". How do you dominate? I climb my wife like a tree. Stop it! Yeah, it's pretty cool. You got me. See, I knew you would like that. I knew you would like that. You look like the type of guy who would dig this. I dig it. And I really like that it's wiggly. It's really cool. You need a pouch for your belt and your nuts when you're not oh, my nuts! Ah! Okay, I got my nuts, guys. Whew, I almost forgot. Okay, anyways, I know I don't look that good today, but I still feel like the lighting is off. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I've been awake for so long, and leave me alone. But yeah, I had a really long day today, and I did so many different side quests, so I didn't sleep that much, so that already, makes me look like crap. But leave me alone! Shut the fuck up, Ho, you look so good, thank you. But I'm the type of person who likes, me gusta verme bien. What can I say? You've been using that shit a lot lately. You look like the kind of guy to, no, that's to Tyler, but leave me alone! That's for Tyler. Glad to hear you found a doctor that has helped you after going through some non-helpful ones. Thank you. I still got a long way to go. But at least there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Hello, Rink. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Okay, I do like that. I do like the penguins. That's why they're free. But anyways, guys. Yes, I had a long day today, so my hair doesn't look that good. My makeup is gone except for the eye makeup. And the outfit is not that creative, but apparently, I don't know if you guys like it or not. Do you guys like the outfit? I feel like it's not very creative, but I got my nuts and I came up with a great streaming idea. Like 30 minutes before the stream, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to delay the stream by at least 15 minutes because guys, it was amazing. Wow! I'm Weed. Thank you for following. Okay, wait, reading tit. What do you mean you sued it on me? I used it on you. No, because sometimes if I find something that I really think you look like that type of guy, I'll let you know. Hi, Taro. Don't worry, you're not that late. It's only been 15 minutes. I like how casual the outfit is. Thank you. You look normal. I like it. Looking good. Thank you. The outfit's always looking good. Thank you. It's a nice fit overall. Thank you. Parece algo que te pondrías para decir. Yeah, that's what I also felt. Like, I look like I'm going to the... Leave me alone! Can you buy me a 2026 Ford Maverick truck? It's only 20K. Yeah, I definitely have 20K. Definitely. You could have done a lap on stream, though. No, because it was a creative process. Leave me alone! Your presence is what I feel we all want. What you're wearing don't really matter. Thank you. That being said, I did make it a point for myself. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna mute the fucking viewer attacks again. This sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna mute them. Yeah, no, fuck y'all. I know how this shit works now. Suckers, stupid idiots. But anyways, yeah, I made it a point for myself to put better outfits on. Not just because, like, okay, yeah, I'm wearing it on stream and people perceive me, but it's also a me thing. It's like a good exercise to feel better in my own skin, you know? I feel like this fit will look better with the all stream setup. I'm not going back, Rose. I know you don't like change. Sorry. You look like the kind of guy who would T-pose and stare at you straight in the eyes and fart. No, because actually you do. You give off the energy that someone in your life will do that onto you. Yeah. Dictator. Beep, beep, beep. Leon Kennedy cosplay. I want your wife, not your presence. Pues no hago más clips. I'm going to Amaranth's channel. Everyone, let's leave. That's why Ivany what? Cancel Zhongbi. But I do love you, Rose. Veremos nuevos feats. Thank you. Wait, did I put the twerking bee? Was that me? Oh, no, okay, yeah. I was like, that's not something I put in my channel, but I like it. Ivany better. You guys, cancel culture. All you guys do is complain. So, what is your idea for the stream tonight? Okay, yeah, you guys are distracting me. Wait, let me fix the setup. Okay, yeah, here. Okay, let's go. Wait, I want to make the size bigger. So that way you guys can see it. Wait, but I want you guys. Okay, it's okay because I'm gonna scroll down here. Yeah, you guys are gonna be able to see it. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, wait, reading chat. I don't love you anymore. Everyone loves me. Morak sucks either way because he has it's not corrosion, it's erosion. Ivany starts streaming so we can watch your stream instead. It's my favorite thing to do. Like complaining about attacks and complaining about Pando and complaining about everything. I'm the dictator. Is there your math teacher? No, but I put whoa, and I'm gonna explain this. I'm gonna explain the categories. Yeah, Ivany, I summoned thee to turn sound bites back on. Actually, no, Ivany's probably gonna be like, raise the prices. Ivany's actually like more strict about it than I am. He's like, if they're annoying, if they're being annoying, you raise those damn prices. And I was like, wait, I don't want to do all of that. Yeah, you guys are defending Ivany? ¿Cuánto te tomó recopilar? 45 minutos. I will establish a shogunate. Me and Manny Boy will make out, and Ivany. No, not that, please. I want you guys to make out here. Yeah, I want to watch, please. Claro que ahí lo tiene, por eso es que ya está en el fucking de esto. Oh my god, alright, not that you understand. I don't love you anymore. I'm leaving forever. Wait, why? Wait, are you being serious? Ivany's like, see, Xbox CEO, raise the prices. Are any near you? There you go. There you go. There you go. My boy Ivany would never propaganda. That's what you guys think. Yes, he would. Ivany does do those things to you guys. Nah, he makes the attacks free. He did it one time. Fine, because you said please. Yay! Ivany's fake. I'm not spreading Ivany fake news. He's like that. Of course, Journal. Anyways, guys. The purpose of today's stream. Okay, guys, I have to warn you. I know I've kind of strayed away from brain rot, but that doesn't mean that I don't get sleepy drunk. And I haven't slept, so I feel like I will get progressively drunker as the stream goes because I'm sleepy. And Manny Boy's here. And no, ahora llegó Ivany. Okay, wait, double, guys, double. Ivany's here. And Manny Boy is here, and I'm already sleepy drunk, and you guys are gonna make me drunk. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Jesus, I didn't see your messages. Hello. Ay, sí, por favor, gasta tu batería aquí, bro. Diablo. Why is everyone being such a hater to me today? Damn. Am I supposed to figure out what the fuck you were gonna say? You might get a part 2. Anyways, guys, I'm making a tier list. I made it. And we're gonna rank it together. We're gonna rank these things together. So let me explain the categories first. At the top of the list, we got whoa. If you've been in my streams, you know that I am referencing my math teacher. Because one time, my math teacher, my 7th grade math teacher, might I add, he just approached me and he did whoa, and then he left. And he never gave me context as to why he did that. But I never forgot because that was so fucking funny. And I loved that. I hate you, grr. I too am part of this episode, really? Don't worry, I can tell you made it. Go look at MVP Rivera chats. Wait, Puerto Ricans. Ivany's saying that Rivera chats is the GOAT. Cabrón, tú tienes que ser fucking evil to say that. That's like liking Dick Cheney. Like, ¿qué? Like, if you like Dick Cheney, no, okay, like even Republicans hate Dick Cheney. Like, if you like Rivera chats in Puerto Rico, that's like an equivalent. Hi, generic tags. Cabrón, Rivera Chats trabaja full en HR. No, literal. Chat, I'm running out of things to complain about. Quick help. No, you guys are... I feel like you guys are going to be heavily complaining about the reasonings as to why I'm ranking things the way I am. Her forehead. Anyways, guys. Important. Let's do this. I don't even know where to start because there's at least a few things that I want to rank before others. I'm gonna start with the first picture I chose, which was this orb weaver spider. I love orb weavers. Let's look at a few orb weavers. Orb weavers. Orb weavers. Sorry if you don't like spiders. Wrong stream probably. But I like orb weavers. They're dandy. They build orbs. They're really good at making spider webs. And I think they're great. I think they're I think they look cool. I really like the ones that look spiky like this. Like what happened there? You know, what happened there? And I don't know. I've met many orb weavers in my lifetime, and I think they're great guys. I always have great conversations with them. So you know what? They get a whoa. Because every time I see an orb weaver, I take a picture of it, but the camera never focuses, which I don't like. But it's because they're always on a web, which makes sense. Why was there a pigeon twice? No, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. There's a reason to... Tienes que explicarle Rivera Chas y Raymond a los que no son de feria. No, that's why I put them there, because it's so funny, because no one's gonna know. Raymond is the goat. No, Raymond is the goat. Hi, Ghost! By the way, webcam is covering it. Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be scrolling up and down, so it's inevitable. Inevitable. Who they weaving they orb right now? Like, wait. Telas de arañas. Spider webs. Sorry. I kind of forgot how to say spider web, guys. I'm sleepy. But look, they're so talented. They're very talented creatures. How about we don't destroy spider webs that still have the spider in them? It's like their organ, you know? Okay, sorry. I've dwelt too long. I have a bug for you. Did you spell Asmongold? Yeah, Asmongold. He doesn't even deserve the right spelling, okay? Okay, but yeah, we got orb weavers and whoa. This will take a few minutes. Getting another cup of coffee. Let's go. I just drank coffee because I'm fucking sleepy. That pobre. No, we're gonna get to the pigeons, guys. We're gonna get to the pigeons. Oh, right. I haven't brushed my walnuts today, but I'm gonna play with them for a bit. Okay. Next one. Okay, Crocs. So, Crocs, man. I had a journey with Crocs. Wait. Yeah. These are my Crocs. I always reference this Vine every time someone tells me about their Crocs. I always say, like, those are your Crocs. Sorry. Anyway. No, because I used to be racist towards Crocs. Like, Crocs have been there. Jeez, I knew you were gonna say some stupid shit. Those are my chanclas. Anyways. No, I used to hate Crocs, guys. Hear me out. Do you guys not remember? Wait, Crocs means hating on Crocs? I feel like this is a meme. This was a meme at some point. This was a meme. It was a meme to hate on Crocs at one point, but I can't find evidence of it in the internet. But I promise you that there was a time in the internet where everyone hated Crocs. Yeah, it was a thing, but no one remembers it except me. And my entire family. Okay, let me explain. Being racist towards Crocs. Give him to me! For some reason, Twitch, notice I sub now, not when I sub. See, you got double the moans. Jesus, thank you. What, you haven't seen the kid that said, these are my chanclas? Wait, that sounds really familiar to me. Being racist towards Crocs was just the thing to do. Like hating Nickelback. No, exactly. No, wait, you remember. It was hating Nickelback, hating Crocs, hating Comic Sans, and making fun of Shrek. And using Shrek. Like, Shrek was like the #1 meme. There was like a niche part of the internet that really fucking hated Crocs. And I was a part of that. And I really thought, no, listen to me. Hear me out. Let's look it up. But I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, is it because it's on auto-renew? No, no one was hating on Shrek. It was just like, people thought it was like the funniest thing ever to use Shrek and memes. Anyways, guys, listen to me. Listen. I was influenced. I was a child who owned Crocs. I owned pink Crocs when I was a kid. But honestly, I started hating them because if you don't use them with socks, like, it's gonna get mushy and sticky. I live in a humid country. But wearing Crocs with socks felt very questionable. So I just didn't do that shit. But wearing them to the beach, like, just wear shoes that are meant to be in the beach. That being said, I also thought that they were ugly. And I used to think, hear me out, stop complaining. I used to think that Crocs were like the one thing that would make any outfit ugly. And low-key, hear me out. In 2013, that was true. Yeah. In 2013, that was true. That was true in 2013. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. However, actually, no, before the however, I kind of made fun of my entire family because everyone wore fucking Crocs back then. That was like the default shoe to wear, and I would tell people in my family, like, you're wearing Crocs. Crocs are ugly. And I also thought Uggs were really ugly. But in Puerto Rico, no one wears Uggs because it's fucking hot here. But anyways, I changed my mind. I am a reformed person now. And I do think that Crocs are cute in some contexts. Like platform Crocs, really cute. Like if you're like that Y2K kind of gal, it looks cute. Would I wear them? Probably not. Do I own Crocs? Low-key, yeah. But it was because I needed shoes to wear for, like, water events. So, yes, thank you. Thank you. Was it 2014, 2015, or 2013? I can't remember. I thrifted a pair of socks and they rock. Crocs is the thing that you either love or hate. I don't know. Like, I still feel a remnant of hatred. I put them on raw. See, that's fucked up. Putting them on raw is not okay. Those are children's shoes trying to grow up. Lemon flavored beer? I have tried lemon flavored beer. I've tried a lot of flavored beer here in Puerto Rico. They taste really good. A food section in Discord? You're right. What about the practicality? Yeah, sure. But wear literally any other shoe. No shoes are meant for the beach. Bare feet are meant for the beach. Not when people litter and when there's like sea urchins. Anyways, guys. The fuck is an Ugg? You don't know? Hi, Phantom. You don't know what Uggs are? Oh, no. Uggs. There we go. Uggs. These are Uggs. I used to think these were fucking hideous. Like, I really thought, like... Can I be really unpopular with everyone right? I feel like I'm gonna get so many haters because of this stream. I think Uggs are ugly. I think they're ugly. They're not cute shoes. They're not. No one looks good in Uggs. No one. I don't like Uggs. Reading tit. Pero Uggs so cute. I'm so... You're getting back from a road trip. Tiene potencial para una vez y siempre. What the fuck are water events? Water events. Anime awards towards the Crocs that are sandals. Hey, dudes are better. Dudes. Whoa. What? I feel like I've never seen them. Uggs are ugly. Thank you. I like the big red boots. I like that too. I think they look cool. Those are white girl standard. Yeah. Like, I saw them a lot in the US. I never saw them in Puerto Rico. They do, like, but rain boots are cute. Anyways, Crocs. I just realized I never explained the categories to you guys. I ended, like, I explained, whoa. But you guys distracted me. I like Tim's. Okay, guys. I mean, I've lived in New York. Pero con jeans. Mira. Nico, okay, I guess. No, it looks cute if you pair it, but it would look cuter with other shoes that are not us. A ti te quedaría cute. That would have been groundbreaking in 2010s. That's not a hot take. That's a... Okay, I'm glad you agree, though. Hey dudes. What are hey dudes? I've only ever seen these in the US. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in Puerto Rico, like in the history of Puerto Rico, wearing these. And you guys make fun of my fucking moccasins. Oh, nah, man. Ah, nah. Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. Oh. Let me explain my categories and stop distracting me. Okay. We got the second tier after... Whoa. We got... Bah. Bah. It's like... It's not bah. It's bah. Like, it's good. It's good. It's not a whoa. But it's a bah. Like, it's a bah that points upwards, you know? So that's bah. Then we have radishes. Radishes, like, they're good in some contexts, but most of the time they taste like dirt. So that's why I put them there. And then we got the DMV. No, I don't think anyone likes the DMV, right? But then we got Asmongold. Asmongold. Oh wait, there's no D. Asmongold. No explanation required. DMV is, DMV, you're from Portugal. From Portugal. What do you guys call the, Instituto Movilidade e do Transporte. Guys, I'm sleepy drunk. Oh my god. Oh, you're a genius. Asmongold. Let's go. Hey, dudes are aesthetically better, but I have flat feet. I don't know how to feel. Like, I think moccasins are great. I like moccasins. Reading tit. No loga, con jeans, no, es mejor una falda y legwear. Okay, that's cute. But it would still be cute with other types of boots. If you own Uggs, they will look cute because they're on you. Thank you. What the fuck are these categories, P? The top is supposed to be good? Yes. Okay, anyway, almond gold. How did Solo Leveling win so many this year? Oh, it's the Anime Awards? Well, I got to make my food. Oh, no worries. I like Dr. Martens. I love Dr. Martens. Anyways, let me continue, guys. If not, I'm never gonna finish. Okay, so Crocs, they go in the radishes category because sometimes they look really good. Some outfits look really cute with Crocs. I will give you that. But most of the time they taste like dirt. Like, yeah, they're not gonna look cute. I'm sorry. If you wear Crocs 9 times out of 10, it's not a look. It's not a look. You can do better than that. Wear moccasins. This is a moccasins propaganda stream. Anyway. Next thing to rank. Fax machines. I don't think... Oh, shit. We got fax machines 2 times. Oopsie. Okay. I don't think I've ever used a fax machine. Have you used a fax machine? I haven't. I've never used a fax machine. But. Imagine being from a time where you could use a fax machine. Imagine being able to send your best friend a fax of you flipping them off. Or like just saying like the word fuck you or something. Like, I think that's novel. I think that's cool. I don't know. But like, here's the thing about fax machines. I could send Ivany a bunch of insults and he will get a fax and he'll actually have a piece of paper that contains all of my poetry. You know? So, I really like fax machines. However, it's kind of bulky. I don't like that, especially with this particular fax machine. I don't like that plastic that yellows over time. I really don't like that. But they have aura. Yeah, they have aura. I can send you a message right now saying fuck you. That's what you do on every stream. Fax machines were big back in the day, though. I've never seen a fax machine like this one in real life. I've seen like printers that have fax. I think my printer has fax, but I've never used it. I remember the fun of sending 1,000 pages of flu. See, I knew people would prank each other like that. Fuck you, here you go. Nuts. My nuts. Hey V, I can see you. Mischief, big red boobs. I've seen them. He's right. We can do it too. Image the buy. Why are you flipping me off? Anyways, fax machine goes in ba. Not ba. Ba. Like fax machines. I like it. I like the concept of the fax machine. I think it's great. Yeah, fax machines. Next one. Moss. I really like moss. Wait, let's look at more pictures of moss. Isn't moss really good for the environment? I think moss predates grass. Have you guys seen moss lawns? Oh man, this shit looks good. You don't have to mow a moss lawn. Moss lawns are better for the environment than grass lawns. Moss lawns look better than non-moss lawns. I really like them. And look at how cute they are. Like when you like pick them apart. I really like moss. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, look at this dude. He's meditating in a moss lawn. He gets it. He gets it. I like how leaves fall onto a moss lawn because they just have a look. It has a look to it. You have sand because you live in Arizona. That makes sense. I want a moss. Same. I think moss just looks better. I think moss looks great. Another incident in the... Wait, what? ¿Qué pasó? I mean, politics is allowed as long as you're not promoting political parties or anything. Just be respectful about it. So they don't grow out of hand? No, they don't grow out of hand. It's more convenient. Wait, let's look for moss lawn benefits. Oh my god, I'm about to put... Oh, no! The benefits and ecology of a moss lawn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This is the type of shit that I read before falling asleep. But yeah, see, they're proving my point. The Clemaica Soil and Water Conservation District. Okay? They are proving my point. Okay, so moss gets... I think this deserves, Whoa! Love moss. Love moss. Okay! Next one! Okay. Garlic press. Garlic press. How do you guys feel about garlic press? This is the most autistic list. No, actually, as I was making this, it was scratching a part of my brain. And I was like, this makes sense because I feel like autistic people really like putting things in lists and expressing their opinions about. I see no cons. Yeah, no cons. Okay. Guys. I still have to... See, here's the thing about garlic presses. But in the US, wait. Ajo molido. This surprised me about the United States. Wait, no, Puerto Rico. We need to see that Puerto Rico garlic. You guys don't got the huge ass jars. These are buckets of garlic that they sell at the supermarket here in Puerto Rico. And in the US, you can only get the small jars, at least in New York. I don't know about other states. But here, they sell candungos, like big ass jugs of garlic. I buy jugs of garlic. I love garlic. But I can see how having a garlic press, if you don't live in a jug, garlic jug state. Are there garlic jug states out there? Okay, wait. People are surprised. Good old Chef Piñe. Exacto. Ese que yo compro. Y doctor... Ay, Dios mío, ¿cómo que se llama este? Wait. Doctor... This brand! Cooking Doctor. It's a little expensive, but it has really healthy ingredients in it. I really like that brand because the US is run by vampires. We don't want garlic. Wouldn't you want garlic? I love garlic. The hell does that mean? I forgot what I said. Take that literally or metaphorically as you wish. I think it's very literal. But yes, garlic presses in concept, it's like a good one-time thing, you know? It's like something that you would feel really good doing that one time because it's kind of like squeezing toothpaste out of a bottle. You just make it come, right? But for repeated use, it's very inconvenient. Like, I get it. Fresh garlic hits different. I get that. I get that. But I'm gonna go, because fresh garlic sometimes is very necessary. I'm gonna put it in radishes. Yeah, it's more practical than cutting, so it's gonna go in radishes. It's gonna go in radishes. So in radishes it goes. Radishes it is. When saying the again rephrase please. Wait, what? Are y'all going to the store with garlic on your... Do you guys not buy garlic? In their fridge, Puerto Ricans always have like a jug of garlic. So fuck yeah. And don't forget the sofrito. I fucking love Oh, when you squeeze a bottle of like a toothpaste, when you squeeze it, you make it come. It's kind of like a Buffalo Legend. Hello. Sorry, I was showing you my garlic. Anyways. Wait, did my Instagram post okay, it did. Okay. Stop. Decir sofrito con un American accent. Sofrito. Wait. Sofrito es diferente para los mexicanos. Like Mexicans call something else sofrito. This is a sofrito I buy because it's very healthy. It's very healthy. It's got that turmeric and shit inside. But yeah, Puerto Ricans also always got that sofrito in their fridge. Hi, super mild. Anyways, yeah, garlic press goes in radishes. It goes in radishes. Satan dagi. Okay. Next image. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Okay, you guys have earned it. I'm gonna unmute the viewer attacks. I'm gonna unmute them. You guys have been behaving, but if you guys misbehave, I will mute it again. I will mute it. Okay? Excuse me, I do not make it when I squeeze. Oh, yes, you do. If you squeeze a toothpaste, it's not a bottle of toothpaste. A tube. Is it a tube, right? When you squeeze a tube of toothpaste, it is akin to squeezing a tube of a penis. Incoming carpet. Oh, thank you. I do deserve a round of applause. Yes. Anyways, guys, next one. Ducks at public parks. Ooh. I feel very passionate about this. I don't know if this is a hoax or not, but apparently... Wait. I have to phrase this in a bit. Are you able to legally take ducks from public parks home? That has so many grammatical errors. Okay, Reddit. Can I legally go to the park and pick up a duck and then just own that duck? No! Oh, migratory birds. No. It's specific, but not all birds. It's not. No? Were people lying on the internet? You know, Like, I've seen people on the internet just grab ducks from public parks and they take them home. They take them home and keep them as pets. Is that illegal? Is that illegal in your state? I feel like it varies from state to state. It's public, leave the ducks be there too. That's kidding. I haven't done this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I mean, who will stop me? No, you're right. Like, a police is not probably gonna give a fuck about it. It should be able to take a duck if I want a duck. No, really. See, Mufflin is saying that someone took that she knows someone who did that. I feel like in Puerto Rico, you're probably allowed to do that legally. Sancho would be pissed. Yeah, Sancho would not like it. Wait. En Puerto... I'm gonna look it up in Puerto Rico. Se puede llevar un pato de un parque a la casa? Question? Oh, shit. It opened a new tab. No, it's illegal in Puerto Rico? Mufflin, your friend broke the law. Your friend broke the law. Anyways, guys. Public ducks that are not actually public and are state-owned. I love, like, you know, if you're out at a park and you see a duck, I think you're having a great day. I think you're having a great day. Like, if you happen to see a duck out and about, life's going good. You know, I feel like things are gonna fall into place for you. It's gonna remind you of the passing of time and about your loved ones, yes, but also it's gonna make you reminisce on the good aspects of life. And you know, they're ducks. They look great. Everyone likes a duck. So overall, exactly. This gets a whoa. Reading tit. Los pollos solo yo le daba pan a los patos sí, yo siempre les doy comida a los animalitos por ahí. Thanks for reminding me of that. Oh, that's cute. Wait, con tu abuelo. Wait, that's really cute. I'm not much for anthropomorphism. I would only take a duck if it was injured or needed to be nursed. Same. I don't think I would realistically take a duck, but I remember there was a hoax online that you could just take ducks. And you were allowed. Let's be honest, the policía de Tepai are paying enough to care about ducks being duck now. No, dead ass. Yeah, you can also feed them. It makes you an interaction with nature. Yeah. Or taking as pets. Yo deja en paz los patos. The way ducks and geese bathe is so cute. It is. Do you give them vegan bread? Bread is mostly vegan. It depends on the bread, but I think what most people think about when they think about bread is probably vegan. Anyways, next one, guys. Let's talk about IKEA. Where is it? I just saw it. Here it is. IKEA meals. You know what? IKEA meals, they are what they are. They're very Caucasian, and that's okay. They taste really good. I've never tried an IKEA meal. Because the IKEA in Puerto Rico, actually, the IKEA in Puerto Rico, yes, it has the Swedish meatballs and stuff, but it also has like a very big Puerto Rican menu, from what I've seen. And no, there's a reason why the IKEA meal is there. IKEA has vegan meatballs apparently, but I never tried them because they're also not available in Puerto Rico. Why are they racist towards Puerto Rican vegans? Then you say it as it's whoa, but you spell it like wow, so pretty. It's like that because it matches with the GIF, okay? But yeah, you're just putting bullshit for the vegans. How did you just thought about an IKEA meal? No, like, it's about what IKEA meals represent. You're not the real screaming penis monster! Anyways, it's about what IKEA meals represent. Like, I feel like IKEA meals represent I don't know, it's like a distinct experience that you get it's like one of those blissful moments that you have that only exist because of capitalism. But also when you're eating it, it reminds you that it's there's something missing. It's very strange, you know. It causes a conundrum. It causes a conundrum. Esta fake advertise para ilusionarnos. Why is there a random white guy with a sword? No, I have such strong opinions about that guy. We're gonna get there soon. Okay, so for IKEA meals and what they represent, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna put it at bah. I'm gonna leave it at the bottom of bah. Bah, not bah. Bah. Okay? We'll get there when we get there. I love IKEA. I actually have to go to IKEA. But yeah. Actually, no, I hate IKEA. I like the furniture. I hate the experience of going to IKEA. It's very overstimulating. They have arrows on the floor telling you where you're supposed to go. But it's counterintuitive, and Puerto Ricans never follow the rules. So people are, like, in the way, and it's like, oh no. Speaking of overstimulating, overhead fluorescent lights. Sounds like you're saying that popular Klingon dish. Bach. Overhead fluorescent lights, you guys. Overhead fluorescent lights. I don't know. I hate them. First of all, they actually can cause UV damage. I think it's UVA damage. Wait. Let's search that out. Fluorescent lights UV damage. Fuck, that has so many typos. Oh, never mind. Yeah. They have UVA, exactly. I was right. I remember reading about that. They have UVA damage, so they can give you wrinkles. Also, they're too bright. They're not aesthetically pleasing. I hate cool lighting. Like, I like warmer lighting. This kind of lighting gives me a headache. It makes me really overstimulated. It makes everyone look ugly because no one looks good with overhead lights only, you know? I hate it. Why not in order? What? Because if hay un orden de las cosas. I like darker places. Same. Mixed feelings. My nut. Okay, I have my nuts. Okay. In general. So this one, man, I'm not gonna put it in Asmongold, but it's going on the DMV. Overhead lights like this at the DMV, that's a combination that you don't want. Like, if you're already having a bad day, it's gonna get worse if you're somewhere with overhead fluorescent lights. Hello, Chihuahua! You moan every chance you get, bro. Beep, 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 beep. My favorite food? Soups. I love soups. I'm sleepy, lost a bit of what we're ranking right now. This is ranking that totally makes sense, Jesus. But go to sleep, Broski. Go to sleep. Okay, next category. Since Manny Boy mentioned it, let's talk about, it's not just a guy with a sword. It's men who own katanas. Wait. This meme. Wait, you guys can't even see it. This fucking meme. How did we feel about nuts chunky potato soup? I like it. It's not my favorite, but I love stews. Stews, elite. Men who, hey, yo tengo una. I said what I said. No, but okay. There's layers to this. I knew some people here would own katanas. Okay? There's layers. Some people own katanas because it's neat. It's like, oh, fuck. You know? But don't you give at least a little bit of this energy? Not even a little. Not even a little. Are you going to deny that? Come on. There's levels to this. There's levels. I have the Red Queen from DMC. Manny Boy studies the blade. I just like law. But why katanas specifically? Why not a sword? You know, if you collect different objects, different weapons, but a katana, I'm sus. I'm sus. You're giving weeaboo. You're giving weeb. You're getting, like, wait. Katana. Yeah, that's what you're... Hey, I'm not insulting y'all. I'm just saying that there's layers to this. VHS community. I don't. I haven't even ranked it. A katana is a kind of sword, though. No, but if you like, some people just be collecting shit just because it's Japanese. Again, my point still stands. At least look up laws. No, katanas are cool. They are cool. I'm not disagreeing. Katanas are cool. I owned a fake katana. Guys, I'm not absolving myself from this. I too had a weeaboo phase. It's okay. You can just admit that you're a weeb. Ninjas were cool. Ninjas use katanas. Katanas are cool. Never mind, I just said weeaboo. Exactly. That's the pipeline. It's a pipeline. Not just someone who owns a katana, but as I can be your angel or your devil kind of katana. See, you guys are getting it. Manny Boy is not short. Don't tell me pattern recognition is off. I know where this is going. Lahas Nolachi, doesn't he like a longsword katana? I am not very well versed. Am I a weeb? I definitely am. It's okay, guys. I would like a European sword and a katana. I'm not absolving myself from this. Damn, I knew everyone was gonna get heated with this one specifically. Because I knew you guys were a bunch of fucking weebs. And I knew that when I pulled up that picture of the Japanese girl running away from the white man, like, I knew that was gonna get someone, like, I knew that was gonna get your panties in a twist. I knew it. Italians are so good at making medieval swords. I should buy an Italian type of sword. You want me to buy you a sword? You're shaming me. I'm not shaming you. You're hurting our feelings. I want a chainsword from Warhammer. What does that say about me? That gives you another category entirely from this type of dude. I want to buy you one, though. I roam for white people, too. I roam for everyone. Hello, Illuminate. Okay, so men who own katanas. I'm gonna go with radishes. See, you guys were hating on me. But it depends. There's layers to this. Some men who own katanas are the most endearing people you'll meet because they'll be like, and that's cool. But if they're like, I want a gothic lonely waifu and I'm gonna defend her honor with my katana, that's... Get it? Wait, I know which picture you're talking about. I want to look for it anyways. Didn't he, like, try to ban this picture from Twitter? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, that's that type of man that I was talking about. You made it sound way worse. I knew it. You don't like Crocs. I feel 50-50 about it. Wait, I already looked it up. You make us sound like scum. I'm scum. What the hell is this random tier list? I feel very passionate about it, Illuminate. Either the cool dude or a guy who thinks he will destroy the government with his katana. Yeah, no, either he's a white supremacist, a weeaboo, or just a cool dude, aka autistic. Yeah. Those are the three categories of katana owning people. I I said what I said. Actually, oftentimes weeaboos and white supremacists are kind of the same people. I don't know. The S tiers, it's whoa, whoa. It's the whoa, 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 whoa. Anyways, yes. Guys, Eddie K, why you're being so weird? The fight, she's 500 years old. No, that's what I'm talking about. Those guys all have perpetual diarrhea, exactly. Me acordaste de ese meme con lo que dijiste de el guy que quiere una waifu. ¿Tú has visto el de vaca puta? Puñeta Atlantique. Un liminal space. Okay, guys. Next part. Okay, let's go with this first picture here. I feel like you guys can't identify what it is, but it's like a singular shoe on the street. You know when you're like driving and you see like a single shoe in the road? And you keep driving past that place and that shoe is still fucking there, but suddenly it's not there anymore. It kind of makes me sad. It kind of makes me sad, but I don't know, it gives me nostalgia. Like, every time I pass by the shoe, I'm like, it's still there. It's still there. But other times, it's like, what happened? What happened? Like, did you just leave a singular shoe and, like, kept walking? What is the context? And why does this happen so often? I'm very confused. Reading chit. I don't speak Spanish and fuck. I was coding a meme, but I just noticed it looks really bad. Mods, no. Acho, es que tú eres como una loli en vida real. ¿Quieres un caco que te maltrate? Vaca puta. Ese mismo. Ay, that's so funny. Okay, los tiraban en los cables de la luz aquí. También aquí. But, like, I'm talking about when they're just, like, one shoe on the road. A singular shoe on the road. It just reminds me of loneliness. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. But also, they make me, like, look forward to something, you know? There's actually, like, a pair of boots that are, like, left on the sidewalk near my apartment. And every day I drive past them and I'm like, they're still here. They arrived there like a week ago, and I've been looking at them every day ever since. So, you know, they kind of give me something to look forward to, but on the other hand, they make me sad. Because what is the backstory? You know? So, for this one, I'm gonna put it in radishes. Yeah. That makes me wonder, see, exactly. Like, why is a shoe on the road? Exactly. I mean, random shoes bring attention. See, like, you know, I thought someone in the chat was gonna provide an answer as to why this happens so often. But I guess not. Where potato candy schists are outside. Like, they would be beyond the bounds of this tier list. So, yeah. That's my stance. What are you guys thinking about my rankings so far? I think everyone agrees with me thus far. It's just like everyone will notice it, even if no one comments. It's good. See, I think it's great. Let's go to the next one. Let's do a Puerto Rican one. Let's do Raymond Arrieta. If you're not Puerto Rican, you don't know who he is. Hello? Oh, it's the orb. Oh. Raymond Arrieta. Raymond Arrieta. Whoa. I mean, you're gonna get it. When you look at this dude, you're gonna get it. Oh, no. Raymond Arrieta. Whoa. Every Puerto Rican feels that way about Raymond Arrieta. He's a comedian, but he also does a lot of charity. So people really do like him here, and he's like in the local channels here. So I feel like, everyone, I've never seen people hate on this man. Like, he's Raymond Arrieta. He's like Jimmy Fallon in Puerto Rico, but low key because he's just very like agreeable, you know. Rose probably walked around the earth at this point, but he does more charity than Jimmy Fallon. I don't know who to compare him to in the U.S. I really don't. No idea who that. I feel like you only know who he is if you're Puerto Rican, which all of you are. You guys all know Raymond Arrieta. Come on, this is the face of a man that you've definitely seen. He's everywhere. Even when you think Raymond Arrieta is not around you, he probably is. He probably is. You've probably seen him walk in front of your house. You just didn't know it was him. Maybe he was dressed like this. You know, that happens. That happens. You guys couldn't see it. Because, actually, I should hide the bees because it's not moving anyway. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so maybe you saw Raymond Arrieta like this. Yeah. B, I am white. Raymond Arrieta? You know, yeah, I said what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said about Raymond Arrieta, and he gets a whoa. Everyone loves Raymond, exactly. It's really funny to see non-Puerto Ricans perceive Raymond Arrieta. Like, this feels like a secret, It feels like something that Puerto Ricans are hiding from the rest of the world. Raymond Arrieta. Okay, next picture. Let's do this one. You know when you wake up in the middle of the night to drink a huge gulp of water because you felt so fucking thirsty? Yeah, you guys even made a show about it. Everyone loves Raymond. It's about Raymond Arrieta. It's about Raymond Arrieta, exactly. Keep it hidden. I thought he's the dude from that tape meme. You mean flex tape? I can't believe I'm showing Raymond Arrieta on stream. But he's a cool dude. He's a bad dude. Okay, drinking water at 3 in the morning. You know, that doesn't happen to me as much anymore. And I think it's because I usually drink a lot of liquids nowadays. Especially, I drink a lot of tea. That's water because I don't put sugar or milk in it. I drink smoothies. I drink water. And this doesn't happen that often anymore. But when you wake up and you're really thirsty and you just happen to have a glass of water next to your bed, that shit slaps. That shit slaps. But if you have to, like, walk to the kitchen to get a cup of water, that doesn't slap anymore. That actually kind of not... Like, it feels good to drink it, but you have to stand up from bed. It's like the same feeling of, like, you're sleeping, but you really, really have to pee. I was on vacation once, and then the hotel, I woke up at 3 a.m. thirsty, I had no water, so I drank a Monster, and then ended up even more thirsty. Drinking water in general is already S tier, but 3 a.m. is even better. You know what? I'm gonna put it at the bottom of whoa. It's whoa if you already have it next to your bed. But it's whoa if you have to walk to get it. Yeah, that's my take. That's my take. No aplauda. Why no awawa? Why no awawa what? Aquí? Because I wanted it to be random, guys. This is an experience. You know what makes you human. This is what living is. See, like, I thought these things were so hyper specific that you guys would all have opinions about it. Awawa is not random, no. Why is Flex Tape Guy in S? It's because he unites the country. He unites Puerto Rico. He unites Puerto Rico. He unites all of us. Raymond Arrieta, he's the unity that the United States lacks. Es imposible odiar a Raymond. Exacto. Okay. I need you to read my last message about that guy. What did you say? What did you say, Tyler? I see the type of guy come in on his oil change every day. I would not be able to pick him out of a crowd. Raymond Arrieta. Do you? Well, I feel like he does look really. He looks vague. Like he looks vaguely ethnic, but not really. Like he's Puerto Rican. He looks Puerto Rican, but at the same time he doesn't. Like I can't. If he wasn't Raymond Arrieta, I might think. But he's so Puerto Rican, man. Like his way of his mannerisms. I cannot remove his mannerisms from him. Like he's extremely Puerto Rican. I don't know if he even speaks English, but you're right. He does look kind of American. Like I feel like I have seen people like that in the U.S. Too deep for me to understand this shit. This is philosophical, guys. This is philosophical, but for Raymond. Cuando dijiste lo de Raymond, el unity que el US lacks, me lo imagino testifying in Congress. This is the most that I've gotten people to think about Raymond Arrieta. Is he Puerto Rican, Mr. Rogers? It's not as high as Mr. Rogers, but it's pretty close. I feel like Mr. Rogers is way more wholesome, but Raymond Arrieta, like his comedy, you know, like he does like a lot of Puerto Rican memes and stuff. But it's very universal. It's very universal. So yeah, but it's not. He is wholesome though because he does a lot of charity, but he doesn't like really talk about it on his show. But everyone knows that he does charity because they're very big foundations here in Puerto Rico. So yeah. Honestly, like you wouldn't have heard of him if you weren't Puerto Rican. Every country has their Raymond. No, I agree. I think every country has their own Raymond Arrieta. Raymond. We've been stuck on Raymond for so fucking long. Holy shit. Raymond and who would be Raymond Arrieta and Genshin? Ito. But Ito does charity also. Yeah. I think we should summon all Raymonds. I agree. Anyways, next category. Okay, let's go with fruit stickers. You know the stickers that come on fruit? Fruit stickers? I love the aesthetic of them. Look at how dandy that looks. There's like an underappreciated aesthetic to these. Guys, look at the vibes. The vibes are immaculate. The vibes, like this is giving old Americana, like, vibes. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's giving like Route 66. You go to like those gift shops. I've never been to Route 66. But this is what I imagine the vibe would be. There's just something so nice about them. However, I might fall asleep midstream. No worries. Go to sleep. I want you to sleep. I want you to have a healthy life. Wait, reading tit. I think we should wait, Varesa, because I love Varesa. You seem to really like Raymond. Every Puerto Rican likes Raymond. I love when an apple has it. They were nice to play with them when I went to the store with my mom. I stick them in my junk journal. I never looked at fruit sticker sort. Someone drew this. Like the next time you look at a fruit sticker, a human drew that. Maybe there's AI generated fruit stickers now. I would hate if that's true, but most of them are very old timey. Like I feel like they predate AI. You know, there's something so cute about fruit stickers, but people ignore it. You know, people ignore fruit stickers. That's the first thing I eat from an apple. A fruit sticker? This is a topic I never really thought about, but hard to. You know, I somehow knew that you were really gonna get this specifically. As I was looking at this was like, yeah, Tyler, he's gonna love this shit. But there's a dark side to fruit stickers. The waste. Fruit stickers are wasteful. They add plastic to something that otherwise would not have plastic. That is a con, yes. So I just invite you to not ignore fruit stickers. Collect them. And maybe one day you can have an arsenal of fruit stickers. And that way they don't go to waste. And maybe you can exchange fruit stickers with people from other states, because in other countries because fruit stickers vary differently depending on who's distributing the fruits. So think about it. Think about it. You did not think that. Yes, I did. I swear to God, I did. It's super vintage hitchhiking. See? It's like the folky art style that I know you like deadass. I was happy I was able to watch the whole stream last time, though. I was happy that you were there, but I understand that you need to sleep. My fat ass would accidentally eat the sticker sometimes. Damn, bro, you into something. Why don't we Guys, I'm not lying. I dead ass have fruit stickers on my junk journal. I want to find them. Wait, my junk journal is so fat. Holy shit. I know I have fruit stickers somewhere in here. Oh shit, something fell. And I have to glue it again. Fruit stickers, where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. Somewhere. Damn, this shit full as fuck. This shit full as fuck. Where are my fruit stickers? I feel like I'm gonna take so long looking for these. I found everything except for the fruit stickers. God damn. Ay. This is so heavy. Do you guys like what you see? Do you guys like what you see? Do you guys like what you see? Yeah, I bet you do. Where the fuck? Did I put them? Aquí? Acá? Where are they? Wait, actually, I don't know where they are. But I know I put them somewhere. Ah, lol, they're on the first page. I'm so fucking dumb. Fruit stickers. See? They're there. I should stop sticking out my friend's clothes and No, you gotta collect them all. These are from persimmons from Chile. These are mandarins from South Africa. And it's kind of interesting. Honeycrisp apples. Where are they from? Fuck. It doesn't say where it's from. Peels. Mandarins. It doesn't say where it's from. Product of Mexico. I think this was also a persimmon. California apples. Asian pears. From where? Also from Chile. See? It's cool. It's cool. Yes. Sorry. Persimmon? Yes. Persimmon. Does potato have fruit stickers? Since you don't... Yeah, I think they do. It depends on the brand, I think. Why this apple nut's not on the list, though? Oh, no, it is. We're gonna talk about apple nuts soon. It's on the list. Illuminate. Alright, this is hella random. We don't see. I showed it up close. Anyways. Guys. Next. I don't know if... Are you guys actually enjoying this stream? I know I am. But I feel like this is one of those streams that not a lot of people... Like, the people that are in this community, they're gonna like it. But outsiders are not gonna dig it. It feels like one of those streams, you know? I really like it. And I think the people... I can see your shitty takes. This is really funny. No, and this feels so good on my brain. Yeah. So fruit stickers. Guys, after my explanation, I implore you all to collect fruit stickers. I'm in for the long haul. There you go. It's perfect chaotic energy. It feels very you. So, fruit stickers? Okay. If you throw away fruit stickers, they go to radishes, but as long as we don't waste them. Whoa. They get a whoa. So, yeah. There's actually a good segment for stream. I'm gonna collect all the fruit stickers and send them to you. I'm probably gonna appreciate that, honestly. Better than a glass of water, though? Yes. At 3 a.m., I would rather skip on water at 3 in the morning so that I could get a cool fruit sticker the next day. Yeah. But I feel like people are going to disagree on me there. That's a hot take. Sorry. Everyone's gonna... I don't know. Okay. Next one. next one. Yes. Okay, the moon during daylight hours. The moon during daylight hours. It's always impressive. You know, it's like, whoa, what are you doing there? You silly goose. Why? It's something that I've seen so many times in my life, yet every time I see it, I'm like, the moon during the day. Like, it's exciting. It's so exciting. And it feels like a cool experience. Exactly, Camila. It's kind of like the same feeling you get when you're on a road trip and you see cows out on fields and you're like, cows. You know, have you been in that situation? Ni salgo, así que ni lo miro de noche. For some reason, moon on daytime hours reminds me a lot of Dragon Ball. It is like Dragon Ball. Feels like something is off in a good way. See, like, I feel like it gives me the same feeling as cows. It gives me the same feeling as a random cow out and about in a field. And I'm driving, and I look to the side, and there's a cow. It's like, hell yeah. Nice. It's cool to see. You haven't even seen Dragon Ball. Really aesthetic. But I feel like we're putting too many things on whoa. But this belongs in whoa. Is it better than a glass of water? Yes. Yes. Because it always gives me a good feeling. You know, when you have to, like, you get that feeling that you have to poop, but in a good way. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. I don't, not in the way that boys feel good when they have to poop. That's different. You guys have a G-spot in your butthole. I would like Trunk's sword, but no. Depende de la situación. Oh, welcome back. It's going. The list is, the glass of water comes with needing to leap back. Exactly. What did I come back to? Back. It should be at least third in S tier. Oh, shit. You know, okay, wait. Yeah, it is better than... Okay, yeah, you're right. I agree. No, ya no quiero. Yo te la compro. Automatic emotes, both fruits and moon. I don't... Why the moon? Why is that banned? I come back and I hear you say, you guys have a G-spot in your butthole. Because men do have a G-spot in their butthole. That's why men moan while they poop. Like, I was thinking about that. Like, for a long time, I've thought that the reason why men moan so much when they poop is probably because they're feeling... It feels good. Let's do the coin since Manny Boy pointed it out. I know that already. Wait, why is that? Okay, there we go. Let's do the coin. It's not just any coin. Who the fuck moans with pooping? I hear, like, sometimes when you're at someone's house, like, I live alone, right? But you hear someone in the bathroom and they're moaning and pooping at the same time. I have everything to point out in your list. That coin looks cool. I agree. Why are you always assuming random stuff about men? Always. I'm not assuming. I'm correct. Thank God I swing both ways. Poopgasm. Isn't that a thing? It's a thing. See, there's not a lot of people disagreeing with me, so I think I'm correct. Anyways. Coins. Not just any coins. An ancient coin. Imagine you own an ancient coin. Or imagine you're like digging in your backyard and you find an ancient coin. How would you feel? I think you feel pretty good about yourself. Honestly, like, that makes you feel better than getting complimented by a stranger. It makes you feel better than, like, you know, when you fix yourself up real good. Like, an ancient coin would really make you feel good. It really would. But yeah, do you assume random stuff about men all the time? Tyler, you seem to be the type of guy who, that's just assuming stuff about me, and I'm a man. But I'm correct in my assumptions. You're absolutely onto something. A tier. See, I knew you guys. That's another level type sheet. Maybe if there's foodgasm, I guess there's poopgasm as well. See? See, a coin from your time. Years ago, my deceased grandmother had a giant crate of 1,000 of pennies. Wait, do you still have that? Did they throw that away? Okay, you know, I knew everyone was gonna agree with me about the ancient coin specifically, because I think everyone would feel really good about themselves. So I'm gonna put that at. Damn, the S tier is the whoa tier is stacked. It's stacked. Like, honestly, if I had an ancient coin, I would feel better than everyone around me. I kind of want an ancient coin right now. Wait, how much would an ancient coin? For sale! For sale! For sale! Okay. You know what? I thought it was gonna be worse. But I want one that looks really ancient and nice. Like, it has more aura. Roman Empire? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want some of that. I want some of that. But I want to be able to touch it. And I feel like you're not supposed to touch it because it's ancient. But I want to have it, like, in my pocket and be like, oh, this is my good luck charm. And it's an ancient coin, you know? Yeah. Yeah. My dad threw it away because he hates fun and said there would be no use for it. Oh, no! Actually, my dad collects coins. Like, he used to. Not anymore, but he has, like, he still has it, though. He has a quarter collection. And I have a pressed penny collection in my dad's house. Fun fact. Boss pues, it has more aura. Piece of shit, you picked the options. Hello, 5 Nights in Freddy. Hey. Whoa. Can't they just fake it now, though? You're right. You're right. Anyways, next category. But a real one would be better. Okay. Five Guys. No, you're saying, like, it's not the restaurant Five Guys. It's Five Guys nutting inside Freddy, right? I don't know. Five Guys in Freddy. But what would that mean? It would be the other way around. Freddy in Five Guys if it were the restaurant. The food is in you. No, because I thought it was like Freddy. Wait, you're Freddy. No, I thought you were making a joke towards Freddy Fazbear. Okay. Next one. Next one. Okay, these candies that old ladies have in their purses. This one. The strawberries. The strawberry bombone. Freddy 5 bar. I hate FNAF. It's ruined my name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, it came across that way. I thought you were trying to make it like a ha ha ha. Kind of fuck. Har 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 har. LMAO. Okay, guys. The strawberry candies that old ladies... Whoa! I am evil. Thank you for... the bits. My scratch off Loto says be lucky. Oh my god. Wait, let me ring my back shop bell so that you can win. May you win. May you win the 6K, baby. Can you zoom in the image? Oh, I can just look for it. Wait. These ones? How do you feel? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I feel like this is gonna get mixed reviews. You can't buy those candies, they just spawn. You know, I always see them at the supermarket here in Puerto Rico. Like, I feel like these are very common at the supermarket, but no one buys them. Literally, I've never seen someone buy a bag of these. Like, why would you? Guys, I don't know. I love the packaging. Very cute. Love the aesthetic. Actually, I want to make it into earrings, except they would probably get ants in them. I haven't tried those here. Wait, really? Cómprame a mí, Daddy, yo te los compro. Fuck this slap. Shout out to my great grandmother. I feel like these evoke feelings of nostalgia. But I'll be really honest, they never taste as good as I thought they would. Like, I remember every time I would eat one, I would be like, okay, bah, bah. I feel like this goes at the top of bah. It's not quite whoa, but it goes on top of bah because of the nostalgia. The nicest old ladies would have them in their purse and they would give it to you. So it gets a bah. O sea que me compres dulces, no que me compres a mí, and not for sale. Cabrón, yo entendí lo de que te compraba dulces, no eso. Anyways, who says mid? Rafa and Tyler, you guys beefing? Are you guys beefing? Whoops. But you always want to make it freaky. You always want to make it break. Okay, next one. Okay, we need to talk about the carpets at hotel hallways. Wait. Hotel hallway carpets. They have very strange patterns. Like, what is going on there? Okay, I'm not talking about the hallway itself. Like, it feels really cool to run in those hallways. There's something about running in hotel hallways that it hits different. It really does. It feels good. It feels good to run there. But I don't get it. Something about these patterns, they don't seem very trustworthy to me. Whoa, you guys are about to kiss? Are you guys gonna kiss? Please? Can I beef with you guys too? Wait, you guys are all gonna kiss together? Ain't that intentionally looks weird to me, so no one would run. I feel like, yeah, that's the intention, but honestly, like, the weird vibes of it makes you want to run on it, and it feels like kind of loopy when you do run. Like, you kind of get a little disoriented when you finish running in a hotel hallway. Don't kiss in front of B. Don't give her what she wants. Give me what I want. I put audio back on the viewer attacks. Whoa. I'm very pleased with what's happening in the chat. But, okay, but we're not talking about running in the hallways. We're talking about the patterns themselves. I don't like it. I like this. That's nice. They kind of remind me of mandalas. That's nice. The swirls, these are nice, but I'm not talking about those patterns. I'm talking about these, or these, or these. Like, these are like the carpets they have at convention centers too. I don't like it. I don't know. But I'm gonna give it a radishes just because it feels good to run in a hotel hallway. Yeah, guys, let's okay. Wait, Phantom, whoa, what's going on with you today? I'm so proud of you. LMA also won't stop B from running. No, I would still run in the hallway. It feels great. So amazing that you don't scam me anymore. We're so thankful. Not trying to do that in front of B. Come on, please. Wait, you guys are gonna hold hands too. Anyways, next category, pigeons. We need to talk about pigeons. Pigeons were domesticated once upon a time. But then we abandoned them. Humanity abandoned pigeons when they needed us most. People call pigeons the rats of the skies. How disrespectful is that? As if they were vectors like rats are. Wait, are pigeons vectors? Oh, shit. Ah, man. We fucked up with pigeons, but this is our fault. Like, I don't understand people who are afraid of pigeons. What do you mean you're afraid of pigeons? You're afraid of the... I don't know. I really like pigeons. And I get really excited because every time I walk into my apartment, there's 2 pigeons. And I think it's Tartaglia and Zhongli from the hit game Genshin Impact communicating with me. Like, I sometimes look up and I see 2 pigeons sitting next to each other. And I'm like, Zhongli, Tartaglia, and they look at me, and I think it really is them. So I think they sent pigeons to me so that I don't feel lonely. Reading chat. She's mean. Finally, I've been waiting for this one. But you're gonna have to pay to see that. I'll pay. Pigeons were the first fax machines. Exactly. They're great. I know you. I will pay top dollar. Supply and demand type shit. I call you a rat on the ground. They have a whole internal GPS. See, no, pigeons are fucking cool. Pigeons are fucking cool. They're underrated. But I'm gonna put them over here because we need to talk about. Okay, we need to talk about when pigeons hit this pose. You know when pigeons do the little. Whoa. And also when pigeons like they like curl up and they tuck in their little feet and they make their neck all fat like that. Every pigeon who does that, their name is Timothy. If you see a pigeon doing that, sorry, you guys couldn't see. If you see a pigeon doing that, their name is Timothy. I don't make the rules. That's just their name. So Timothy goes on top of Raymond Arrieta. They get a mega whoa. Honestly, I love Timothy. Pigeons are goated. I love them. They're so cute. That's us. I feel like they know something. Could that not be part of the pigeon? No. Sad to say, but in our country they used to raise pigeon to make them fight. Oh yeah, here in Puerto Rico they do cockfighting too. It's illegal now, but it still happens. Yeah. No, Timothy gets first place when a pigeon does like the neck tuck and they tuck their little feet inside. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Like wait. Let me show you more Timothys. No, these are not Timothy. Timothy, come on, Timothy. That's not Timothy. He just has a bulbous neck. That's Timothy. Absolutely Timothy. Timothy. Very Timothy. Whoa, these are awesome looking pigeons. Nice. Timothy. That looks very nice. Very nice, Timothy. Very nice. This one's preparing for Timothy. It's not quite Timothy yet, but it's about to get Timothy up in here. You know, yeah. And if you grab a pigeon like that, that's Bartholomew. Hello, Cappy Six. We're ranking. Morning doves. I love morning doves. The ones that do. We call them tortolitas. Yeah. But wait, this is not the one that we have here. We have these. We have these here. Tortolitas. And they do. And I really like tortolitas because they remind me of tartaglia. Tartaglia, tortola. Tortola, tartaglia, tortolita. Tortolita. Are those Timmy's pigeons? That wasn't on purpose. I came up with the Timothy thing years ago. Pigeons are underrated. I love pigeons. Chelsea? Who's Chelsea? I think I remember it wrong. What? The cockfighting? Call those tartaglitas. But something I remember they bet on it. Imagine rocking with one of those battle pass pigeons at medieval age. No, I would love to have like a messenger pigeon. They're great. So yeah, Timothy goes #1 on Whoa. Pigeons, regular pigeons, they're great. They're still whoa. But all of these things are in between pigeon and Timothy. But any pigeon can be Timothy if he so pleases. And Bartholomew. Before I say, oh, love you too, Jesus. Good night. Okay, next one. Let's do something negative. Costco. I fucking hate Costco. I fucking hate Costco. Hate Costco. It's the worst place ever. No, not as bad as Walmart. But don't get me wrong. I like the discounts. I hate how overstimulating it is. There's so many things in every direction. I feel like no matter where I look, there's like too many things, and the lights are really bright, everything's really loud, people are like getting too close to me, and it's really overstimulating. I don't like it. Fuck, I got a duplicate of Costco too. You go down here. Oh no, we got a duplicate of Timothy too. Fuck. So yeah, no, sorry, I don't like Costco. I didn't even know who the fuck. No, cabrón, una vez, una vez. Okay, yeah. Costco, DMV. Honestly, it feels akin to each other. I feel the same amount of stress when I go to Costco than when I go to the DMV. It's a bad time for me. It's a bad time for me. There's too many people, but unfortunately it's going in prices. Yeah, no, but I always ask, I give my mom money if something is cheaper in Costco and I can't find it elsewhere, I will give my mom money because my mom loves Costco. So she doesn't mind going there to pick shit up for me. But I hate Costco. She knows this. She knows this. You've never been to a Costco? Then you're blessed. You're blessed. Idiocracy. So yeah. Oh fuck, this is duplicated too. Fuck. Oh man. Fuck. Okay. Next one. You know, I knew Costco was going to be divisive because some people are very passionate about Costco. Food store? They're all Puerto Rican I just like Puerto Rican supermarkets in general. Yeah. Costco is goated in prices, though refuses to change his prices for things. That's nice. No, I do think the CEO is ethical, but I'm talking about the experience of going to Costco. I hate it. I hate it. Rear view mirror. I don't have a rear view mirror. Ah, okay. No. There's a reason. This is not about the rear view mirror, silly. There's a reason that's there. There's a reason. Fuck the garlic mincer. Fuck my nut. Okay. No Costco in my town, but I to go because everyone is crowded into I hate Walmart. Yo entendí Latin Star. ¿Y cómo se siente usted? Tengo mucho sueño. My very neurotypical dad goes to Costco instead of me or my mom. Yeah, my dad doesn't understand why I hate going to Sam's and Costco. But at this point, my parents don't question it anymore. They're used to it. I would probably not work at Costco unless I have to. I already worked retail. I don't particularly like it, but I've heard that Costco pays well. So if I have to work at Costco, I'd rather work in Costco than go as a customer probably. Anyways, next one. Meat recalls. Oh man. Okay, guys, next one. We gotta talk about this. You're probably looking at that and you're like, what the fuck is that? Oh no, we're gonna talk about this. Guys, what the fuck is this? If you saw this, what would you feel? Sam's also gets really overstimulating. I really don't like it. That is not a fucking katydid. That ain't no fucking katydid. That's not a fucking katydid. Fear, exactly. Threatened. See, these are the words that fear. Thank you. I'm glad we all agree. Did you know that this is what dragonflies come from? Yeah, dragonflies are first this before being a dragonfly. It would remind me of you. Boop, boop, boop. Don't kill it, because it will turn into a dragonfly. And dragonflies? Wait. Dragonfly? Very cool. Very nice. Very amazing. Love dragonflies. Love dragonflies. Dragonfly babies? No, no, no. Not good. I don't like it. Dragonfly, the one from the movie. Yes. I don't like it. And I was very, I felt fear and shock. So it's gonna go on DMV. Yeah, it's gonna go on DMV. I don't like, I thought toe biters looked ugly, but I was wrong. Toe biters are actually cute. See, they're cute. Aww. 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 They're cute little guys. They don't really bother people unless you accidentally step on them. Which, if you do step on them, I'm so sorry for your imminent pain. Actually, this is not the part that really hurts. It's this. This, because they inject their venom, and no, 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 no. But they're so cute. They're so cute. Ni sabes cuál. What did they do? Toe biters? People accidentally step on them because they usually reside in like puddles and stuff, and people don't see them, and they end up getting bitten because of that. But they actually are very chill. Like, that's why people pick them up and stuff. Like, they're actually really chill. You just don't want to accidentally step on one. Like, that would suck. Big time. Big time. Because Asmongold is bottom. He sucks. He sucks. Not bottom as in bottom. Bottom as in, like, the worst ever. 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 So, yeah. Dragonfly nymphs, I don't like them. But I like what they turn into. Actually, radishes. Radishes. Because they turn into dragonflies. They turn into dragonflies. And we like dragonflies here, right? Right? Dragonflies are cool. Dragonflies are cool. I don't like that, though. That's a little bit too much for me. I mean, there's a reason, evolutionarily speaking. But anyways. They should be glad I have abstained from killing insects. Good! I'm proud of you. Let's talk about magicians then. No, but magicians that wear that fit, Wait, magician. Fuck. Zoom. Okay. See, like this specific fit. How do you feel? What? Like, I would feel really fucking cool if I had a cape, a top hat, and a bow tie. I want to see my wife dressed as a magician. I think I have a magician fetish. Whoa. Yeah, this goes in whoa. And especially if they're doing the dorky tricks. Like, really dorky tricks. Like, now you see it. No, you don't. That's really cool. I was asking earlier what dragonfly larvae, the reason why they look like that is because they're made to hunt inside of bodies of water. They're really good at swimming and hunting inside of water. So it's really cool, actually. I would feel fantastic. Exactly. Gesture maxing. Agree. If a guy spawns with that suit, he will do some wizarding. No, like, literally, if a guy shows up with a magician costume, shit's about to get real. You know what? I think adults should hire magicians for their birthday parties. I'm gonna do that this year for my birthday party. I think everyone's gonna fuck with it. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah. I do have a wife fetish. I do. Anyways, next category, you guys. Next category. Velcro. How do we feel? How do we feel about Velcro, guys? I have to admit, I don't like Velcro. It gets the job done. But even looking at this picture, it's everything, like every texture I hate combined, because it's not just about like, okay, yeah, spiky, and also I don't like the soft side either, but the outside part is like that really hard fabric that I hate. I really despise. The sound that it makes is horrific. But it's so convenient. Velcro is very convenient. I do agree that Velcro is convenient. And it's beneficial in some aspects. However, it puts me through some bad shit. It really does. S tier. It will get fucked up after usage. I like and hate Velcro. Love the texture, hate this. I hate both the texture and the sound. I like the use. If you have different Velcros at the same spot, it will all stick to... See, exactly. Bug hallucinogenia? I love the spiky texture. I don't care what it is about that type of texture, but I love it. It feels so nice. That texture... Like, even thinking about that texture makes me, like, tingle in a bad way. Not in a good way. In, like, a... No sé. I don't know how to describe that. Like, the overstimulation tingles. So that goes in radishes. It's gonna go in radishes because they're useful. Velcro's useful. Velcro's very useful. But I hate the texture and sound. Radishes. It goes on radishes, guys. It goes on radishes. I will look at a later. I will look at it later. Anyways, next picture. Okay, let's do this one. Rubber inflatable. Wait. Inflatable couches. Yeah, but these. I'm not talking about these. I'm talking about these. They're good in as a concept. I get it. They look good in a picture. But in practice, it would be... No, but actually, like, if you try to, like, if someone sits next to you on that, it's gonna make a lot of weird sounds. It's gonna do... That's the sound of rubber couches. And I feel like, being autistic, I feel we have specific textures we like or hate. No, dead ass. A 0 or 100 for me. Beanbag better. I agree. It's like an inflatable bag. No, and also, like, if you're wearing shorts, your ass will stick to this. Your arms will stick to the sides, too. Like, it's not a pleasant experience. It's convenient, don't get me wrong, because you can collapse it. But I don't know. I'm gonna say this is... Ooh, I'm gonna put this at radishes. Yeah, because if I could sit on the images are neat. They look cool. It has like a... Do you guys know Fruitiger Arrow? The aesthetic? Like this aesthetic, it reminds me of that. I really like this aesthetic. But I don't want a rubber couch. This aesthetic is dandy. It feels very nice. It feels really nice. But the couch doesn't feel so nice. So it goes into radishes. Pero inflated again. No, inflating it also sucks. The process... I hate Fruitiger Arrow. It reminds me of being in the hospital. Oh no, you're right. Not gonna lie, it does also remind me of doctor's offices. I can see why you don't like it. I like some aspects of it. Like I like the eye dogs. I have this fake fish tank in my room actually. I really like I like the fish. I just really like fish. I don't like dolphins though. I don't like dolphins. It reminds me of those dreams when you're sick. The Fruitiger anything aesthetics are so nice. There's always love. You know, there's this Puerto Rican artist. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. Her name is Cyberneko. But she has like this aesthetic. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna show you guys because her art is so cute and it's so Fruitiger Arrow coded. Like, that's so cute. Don't make me log in. Anyways, her art is very cute. It's very cute. It's very cute. Next image. Next image. Next image. This. Like binoculars, like coin. How would you call this? Coin binoculars? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those. 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 I drink water before stream. Yeah, thank you. But Jotaro, you get it. You get it. You get it. Is it the one from the cards? ¿Cuál? The cards. Esto. Anyways, coin operated binoculars, guys. How do we feel about coin operated binoculars? Ah, Cyberneco. Ah, no es la misma, no es la misma, no es la misma. I think it looks better that it works in practice. See, like, you always kind of get disappointed. Like, you pay, and then you look out of it, and you can't see much better than not using the binoculars. And usually they're kind of dirty. They don't work that well. And also, why are you paying to get a view? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I have 20/20 vision. I also have 20/20 vision. I really love arts that's painted in mostly olive greens. I love green. I like the view is never worth it. No, dead ass. And it never points to the area where it would be like, ah, yeah, I'm looking at something that I wouldn't have seen without this. So, you know what? Does it deserve to be in the DMV, though? Like, I don't know. I feel like I always get disappointed when I waste 25 cents on coin-operated binoculars, you know? I much prefer sharks. Thank you! I've been saying this for years. I hate anti-shark propaganda. Yes. Yes, I agree with everything you're saying. Exactly. Dolphins are horny as fuck in a bad way. I end up spotting different things. I like the view. You're my best view. Good. I like the view. You do? Yeah. You're my best view. Damn. Que nostalgia. Anyways, guys. Sharks, Ellen Joe? Where should this go? This doesn't deserve DMV, but it also doesn't belong in radishes. So I'm just gonna rank it at the bottom of DMV. Like, it's not too bad as a DMV, but it's always disappointing. Me too. Me too. Me too. He's creepy. Big Ed. Was his name? No Neck Ed? No, or maybe, did I just make that up? That was really mean. And next one. Extension cords. I like extension cords. Every time I'm like, oh, fuck, man. This cable doesn't reach here. And then I'm like, I own an extension cord. It's always so exciting. It's always so exciting. I love, like, they make me happy. But I'm talking about three plug extension cords. It's only, if you're European, you probably have different, wait. No sé cómo decir enchufe en inglés. Power plug? Yeah. Your guys' looks like this. Yeah, but ours looks like this. So it's really disappointing when it doesn't have the bottom hole. That sucks. That's not cool. But this one's a 3-way, and it's really long, so it goes on top of It's like that. You know, outlet, thank you. Muchas gracias. The bottom hole, yes. I love existential crisis. I mean, extension cord. Yeah, yes, existential crisis. My favorite thing in Yes. Anyways. Next one. I feel like we've come far along, you know? We've gotten to places. We've gotten to know each other better with this list. We've all thought about things we haven't thought about in a while, probably. You started to notice things that you wouldn't have noticed usually. And now every time you see these things, you might think of me. Yeah. Next one. Concrete. Okay, concrete. Like, here's the thing about concrete. You have made me realize that you're more autistic than I thought. I'll definitely think of getting a glass of water as whoa next time. It is a whoa experience. Anyways, concrete. Concrete is cool. I think concrete is cool. Yeah, it's gray. It's a little plain. But concrete is fun. Concrete is cool. Concrete gets the job done. And it's solid. And I like it when cats step on it and they make the paw mark. Actually, in my dad's backyard, there's like an area where there's like cat prints, dog prints, and also bird prints in the concrete. It's really cute. I don't know if it was on purpose, but it's so fucking cute. I think I've referenced the interactions I have on stream and the things I hear on stream to my friends. I was doing literally yesterday while being out with my friend. We had no school, so we went to hang out in the city all day long, and it was like, oh, I'm glad you went out with your friends. Nice. And thank you for referencing me. I feel like I say things on stream that are very quotable and odd. So that's pretty whoa. But anyways, concrete. I like concrete. It's like concrete. I would love to buy a bag of concrete. Like a small bag of concrete. I don't want a big bag of concrete. But it would be cool to have concrete on hand. That's like one of those things that it's useful. I think it would be, it's bah. So yeah. That's I don't think I have much other stuff to say about concrete. Next one. Do I have any Puerto Ricans in the chat still, or did the Puerto Ricans fall asleep or leave? Oh, if you like that, my other friends and family are very aware of you in this community. Wait, really? Really? That makes me happy, actually. Make another column in your room. I will. I think I am not Puerto Rican. I'm I don't know why I didn't mean that audio. Mufflin, you're here. I'm so glad you're here because we need to talk about a very Puerto Rican experience. But I feel like yo creo que Rivanqui se durmió. Se fue a mimir. But no, we need to talk about this. And Ivany's lurking. But okay, power outages. You're shaming me because I'm not Puerto Rican. I didn't even say anything. Okay, no, qué bueno que está aquí. Okay, this is an important category. Cuando se va la luz y está en la escuela. Like, cuando está durante el día en la escuela y se va la luz. Okay, I'm gonna translate it. So, there's a lot of power outages in Puerto Rico, right? Lots of power outages in Puerto Rico, but power outages hit different when you're in school. Imagine, like, you're in the middle of a class in school and suddenly, boom, it goes fucking dark. And here's the thing. Like, it's such a funny experience while you're at school. Because everyone starts to scream. No, it's always one person who screams. It's always one singular person that does whenever there's a power outage. Like, why would someone always fucking scream? It's not that serious. I wasn't the person who screamed. I was the person hoping that class would get canceled, but it never did. But yeah, power outages at school, like, okay, it feels cozier, but it wasn't that fun while it was Hurricane Maria, because after Hurricane Maria, we had a power outage at my school for 6 months, and that wasn't fun. Because it was 6 months of no power whatsoever at school. It was fucking hot. There were no fans, no nothing. We were just there raw. Also, the classrooms were kind of dark. Yeah, we had windows, but if it was rainy, we were fucked. You screamed before the lights went off. Excuse me, I don't scream with my fellow tribe members of danger. Raw? Ayo. Crash out when lights go out. I would say it kind of gives you nostalgia. Because I would always start laughing whenever someone screamed. Like, I thought it was really, really funny whenever someone would just, like, yell because of a power outage. Because they're so fucking calm in here. Why are you scared? It's not scary. So I'm gonna give it, it's not as stressful as the DMV. I'm not talking about Hurricane Maria. I'm just talking about, like, a day of power outage in school. Just a singular day. It goes in radishes. Yeah. 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 If there was a power outage at my high school, they'd cancel classes because both classes were badly lit. Oh yeah, no, we used the electronic boards at my school. Speaking of school, electronic boards and projectors. Wait. School electronic. My school also had them. It was like these ones. Yeah, it was literally these ones. It had like the slots for the markers in them. Oh my god, these were always so poorly calibrated. These were never calibrated. Like, you would write something over here, and it would show up over here. Like, it was really crazy. No biggie cheese. We had that y nunca servía esa madre. Yeah, it never works. And teachers were always fighting with it. Hello, Snowmesha. Hello. So teachers were always fighting with it. They just kind of like, yeah. They always had to ask a tall kid to come calibrate it. Like, no, it was crazy. Like, it never worked, and schools wasted so much money. And that bullshit. Damn, chalkboards, really? I think I've only been in like 1 or 2 classrooms that had a chalkboard in my life. Most of them always had like the one with like the dry erase markers. Those. But I'm gonna put this in DMV. They stress me out, and also the quality is not good. Like, you can never see clearly what they're projecting on the board. DMV. Don't like it. I don't like them. They stress me out like the DMV does. So, that's my answer. That's my answer for that one. Most of my primary school years, they also had chalkboards, but later in the years, they changed it to those boards. My schools didn't have chalkboards, and I think it was because a lot of kids here have asthma, and chalkboards makes it worse. Yeah. So we had like whiteboards, but then a lot of classrooms started having these boards too. But teachers would like use dry erase markers on these boards anyways because they were just sick and tired of them. I remember the days only chalkboards, no computers, no food pyramid, and cafeterias. Damn. Speaking of the olden days, medieval period letters with snails on them. Wait. I need to. Yeah, medieval manuscript with snails. Here it is. What happened? Like, why did so many medieval manuscripts contain snails? What happened? What's that all about? But you know, I had a snail phase. Like, before I was B, I would always tell people I'm just a snail. Because I'm really slow. I'm not really good at anything. I'm just trying my best. And people still, like, try to crush my dreams. But some people will walk along and put me, like... No, some people try to put me further away. But other people try to put me closer to my destination. So, I'm a snail. I'm still a snail. No, we don't eat snail. Oh, no, we eat carrucho. In Puerto Rico, they eat carrucho. Wait. Carrucho, snail. They're sea snails. I never ate these. They, Speaking of the quality of the projector, they had the worst ones. I sort of got the colors were so... No, they were so fucking off. They never looked good. Jesus, B, that got sad. Medieval manuscripts with snails on them. I think they get a... Whoa. Because it's the medieval times. It's like, yeah. And this particular one, it's like 2 dudes jousting on snails. That's cool. That's awesome. So, it goes on, whoa. Next category. Umbrellas when they break, or when they won't open properly, or when there's like a lot of wind and suddenly they do and you can't use them anymore. Like, on the radishes earlier, nothing better added the cilantro, onion, habanero, and salad taco from local stand. Radishes can be good. This might be Asmongold. Oh man. Oh man. I'm still gonna, I don't know. I can't quite compare it to Asmongold. I don't know, man. Like, it sucks, but I have had to use a broken umbrella. I throw it away afterwards, but there's been times where, like, there's nothing else available. But at least I have a broken umbrella. You're never gonna be in a situation where it's like, oh, I have no one here for me, but at least I have Asmongold. Like, that's not ever gonna be a situation that you're going to be in. That's never gonna happen. So it goes on the DMV for me, because at least they're there for you when you need them. Asmongold? Not really. Next one. Man, this is duplicated too. Okay, wait. Okay, the stairs. Dual entrance stairs. Wait. Okay. Dual entrance stairs, you guys. Like, this is one of, but I have complicated feelings about them. I have complicated feelings about any kind of, or like stairs that lead to one pair in the middle, like anything like this, or like this, like any of this sort, or even this. They look great. But I don't know, like, there's gonna come a time where you're gonna have to go up these stairs and no one's gonna be there to go up on the opposite end. If there's two people at the same velocity going up the stairs and they meet at the same time, or like they both descend the stairs at the same time, it's really cool. But if you're like leaving your house alone and you have a Mac mansion like this, it's tacky. It's very tacky. It's very tacky if you're descending casually down those stairs. So I'm gonna put them on radishes. Sancho's not here! I hate using an umbrella because of the reasons you said, but also it's sucky to get soaked by rain. Yup. I fucking hate it. It happens to me a lot sometimes. You're showing up too much money. Anyways. That's how I feel. I think they're like radishes. Like, they're cool if you're with a friend. It's not very cool if you're alone. Especially if you're not wearing a gown. If you're wearing a gown, like, okay. Yes, okay. Next one. Damn, this is long. I promise I will end the stream as soon as I finish this because I feel like you guys are annoyed at this point. By my list. Next one. I image really cool if you had a lot of people at home. Exactly. I'm at the drive-thru. No, B, no me voy todavía. Me faltan todavía. What the fuck did I do? Anyways, it scared me. Pero después. Who thinks that? I don't know, you? Maybe? Lip gloss time. Wait. Did that get something off your chest? Bonita time for you guys. Okay, put your chin on my hand and do. Do you feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita. Creasy. It's not even gay. No. Yeah. Oh my god, I feel like you would have been fucking enjoying this list so far. What the fuck did I do? Sound off in the chat. Say pleem bleem if you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, say pleem bleem if you're enjoying the stream, guys. I'm making a tier list. The tier list of all time. Next one. I'm so lost on what you're rating. It makes sense the more you look at it. This is one of the tier lists of all time. Of all time! No groundwater! Gardy-do. Exactly. Does it? Does it? Okay, next one.
Chocho is the most famous corgi dwarf dog on Twitch.
He's not here though. None of these things have anything in common. They do have something in common. It's that I have an opinion of that. That is the factor that connects all of these. Rivera chats. Aquí está Raymond Arrieta. You're not screaming penis monster. It's okay. You are tired and you're trying. That's more than enough. Thank you. Wait, is it noticeable that I'm tired? Is it noticeable? I hope it's not. But anyways, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Velcro, yes. I didn't notice. Yay! Anyways, no. Okay, guys. Let's keep going.
The elephant's friends are coming.
Let's keep going. Okay, let's talk about the...
Chiniosa.
We haven't said Chiniosa in a long time. Chiniosa. Anyways, you said you were sleepy drunk at the beginning though. Como que se me bajó sleepy drunkness in particular. Last night I was really sleepy drunk and I heard Manny Boy playing video games in front of my apartment. and I really wanted him to stop because I was trying to sleep. And Manny Boy kept playing video games at full volume in front of my apartment. Rivera es una tilapia. Yes, I'm tired too, so I noticed the tiredness. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore the viewer attacks. No Chiniosa tier. I've been working on my web project all day long and I still am. Oh my god. I hope you guys some rest, broski. Okay, guys. Next one. Let's talk about the Bliss Windows XP default wallpaper. This might ignite nostalgia for some. It might irritate others. I don't know. How are we feeling? Hello, Lalo. Somebody please do the cloud. No. I'm going to mute them again. Wait, present me a los tiers. Okay. So top tier, we got... Wait, let me scroll up. We got... Whoa. Okay, context. So my math teacher approached me when I was 12 years old. My math teacher approached me and he just did this in front of me. Whoa. And he left. He didn't say anything else. He just went up to me, did whoa, and left. That was awesome. That was one of the experiences of all time. So yeah, are you gonna put us on the list at the end? I should. I'm gonna stop working on it for tonight. I'm tired of it. I'm gonna dream about HMLC. Oh no. Yeah, bro, like it sounds like you need some rest. Take a break. Yeah, no, XP, like it brings me good feelings. I also remember this one on my dad's computer. Yeah. Is that not Palomino? Is that not Palomino? Oh, Palominito. It's a Palominito. I think it's Palominito. It doesn't exist anymore. This island does not exist anymore because of the hurricane. It's no longer there. It doesn't exist, unfortunately. Very sad. So, I'm gonna put this at bah. Oh yeah, I was explaining the categories. So bah is like, it's not bah. Eh, bah. It's like an upwards bah. It's a bah of good feelings. Like you feel good, but it's not whoa. It's just bah. Okay, and then we have radishes. Radishes, they're 50-50. You know, like sometimes cuando están mezcladito, they taste really good. Like sometimes things with radishes taste really good, but other times they taste like dirt. That's why radishes are there. The DMV, very stressful. Hate going to the DMV. Not awesome. I don't like it, but it's a part of life, you know? And then we have Asmongold. No redemption whatsoever. No redemption. No redemption. No redemption, guys. So, yeah. I see you about Jotaro. No worries. No worries. Anyways, next one, guys. Let's talk about thumbtacks. So, thumbtacks. Here's the thing about thumbtacks. They're useful. They're dandy. They're colorful. But also, a guy swallowed them. Let me explain. I have this core memory from when I was a kid. I was watching TV and I would watch a lot of medical documentaries. And there was this guy who was putting thumbtacks on the ceiling, and he accidentally swallowed one without noticing because he was like he just had his mouth agape, and suddenly a thumbtack fell into his throat, but he didn't feel it because it just went right on through, and it didn't perforate after like a few hours later, so he didn't notice it immediately, and he was coughing a shit ton of blood. Like a shit ton of blood because it went down to his lung. And now every time I look at thumbtacks, I think about that dude. So they cause difficult feelings within me. They cause difficult feelings because thumbtacks, they're cool. They're cool. They work. Yeah, and people pull pranks with thumbtacks. I'm going to put them in radishes. They go in radishes. Yeah, because they're like 50-50 split. You get it? You get it? Okay. Took a little nap. I feel like everyone has been sleeping through this stream. How's the tier list? It's going. It's going. Now they cause difficult feelings to me too. No, okay. I feel like this one might ignite emotions on people. You know, wait. Okay, you know when you accidentally make eye contact with someone through the rear view mirror? I hate that. I really don't like that because sometimes they keep looking at you. And I really don't like that feeling that someone is looking at me like that when I'm sitting on the back seat. And they just keep looking at me like, what the fuck? This is like a pain tier list. I already read this. Your pick is being held by one. Abby, I had to go. Sorry. No. Eso, trust me, que eso va para allí ya mismo. Yeah, I like to look at people driving, but if they stare back, it's weird. No, exactly. Why do they stare back at me? After learning, I have a fear of needles, so this guy swallowed a oh my god! I feel like I just made it worse. I'm so sorry. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries. Good night. Bye, Revanquis. I'm back and I miss your stream. Oh no, you have a power outage? Damn, I was just talking about them earlier. Damn. Anyways, when you make eye contact, it's like the DMV. It's like going to the DMV. I'm like kind of speed running this because we've been going at it for 2.5 hours and I feel like the novelty is gone. So let's just try to do a speed round. We're gonna focus on a few of them, but we're doing a speed round. Airports at 3 a.m. Airports, rateaste a luz. No es Luma, es cuando la luz se va en la escuela, específicamente, y cuando alguien grita. Entonces, cuando se iba la luz en la escuela y alguien hacía ¡ah! Esa experiencia específicamente. Yeah, it's been like thundering. Oh no, please take care. I hate eye contact. This is starting to remind me of that YouTube video list where of things women hate about men, and at the end of the video they scroll down and ever grow. Oh, you mean the ick video? That one? Wait, yo amaba cuando se iba. Same. That's why I put it here because it gives me difficult feelings. Because Hurricane Maria, not nostalgic, pero cuando se iba la luz de vez en cuando, yes, nostalgic. Yeah. Anyways. Airports at 3 in the morning. I don't know. I don't like it. It feels spooky. It feels spooky because it's like, it depends on multiple factors, but I don't know. Like, I don't feel good when I'm boarding a plane at that hour either because it feels like there's something eerie. Like, there's something wrong. I hate early flights, man. I know there's less people in the airport, but I'm so tired. Never even been on a plane, then you definitely don't want to be at an airport at 3 a.m. probably. But some people do probably. I don't know. Yeah, I don't love being at an airport at 3 in the morning. It's a liminal space. Like, wait, let me look for it. Like, that, it looks spooky. It looks really, yeah, and like, everything's closed. I don't know. There's something about it that feels really eerie. I don't like it. So for me, it goes on radishes. Because yay, traveling. No, airport at 3 a.m. Yo no soy un morning person hasta que tengo que ir a un avión. Yo ni eso. I fucking hate waking up early, man. I once saw a girl drop a MacBook while waiting for her. Oh no. That probably would have ruined my whole week if that were me. I prefer everything early. I don't like mornings, guys. I'm one of those. I'm a night owl. Okay, we're doing a speed round, guys. We're doing a speed round. Okay, elevator close buttons. Elevator close buttons. They're kind of useless. They only work as someone is trying to run to the elevator and you're trying to undo your actions of pressing the close button because you see the person is running towards you and it's like, oh, fuck. I just pressed on the close button and this person is like sprinting towards me. That's not that cool. It makes me feel very disconsiderate, you know? Inconsiderate. But they protect you. No, because when you need them to work, they don't work. I feel like I start banging on that button and the elevator doesn't fucking close. Oh no, I hate mornings, but if I can get something done real fast early, I will. Yeah, no, that's true. It's convenient, but I feel like shit afterwards. I don't know. Like, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Salgo de eso. Casi, no, yeah, they never work. But they protect you. Radishes. Okay, next one. Goosebumps. How do I feel about goosebumps? It's weird. Goosebumps? Are you kidding me? Like, wait. Like, goosebumps as a concept. The concept of goosebumps, it's very... No, not the books. The actual thing that we do. Blame Ivany. He's responsible for the elevators. That's true. Apparently, it's like a leftover in our evolution. You know how cats, like, get, like, spiked up when they get, like, irritated? Apparently, and also it's, like, to keep us bigger or warmer. Because that's the only evolutionary explanation, that it's just left over from when we had fur. That's the only explanation we got. So, readers beware. You're in for a scare. Spooky dookie. Never stop to think about that. Unpredictable. The concept of crackheads. Scholastic book. Okay, goosebumps. They're weird. But I kind of like that they make me think. So they go in ba. But they go at the bottom of ba. It's like a ba. Not a ba. You know, it's not like you're reaching out for ba. You know, it's like a baseline level of ba. Someone rated? No? Someone rated? I don't think so. I don't think anyone rated. Did someone rate? No, I didn't get the notification. I never read the Goosebumps books. I never read them. Okay, next one. glow-in-the-dark stars. Glow-in-the-dark stars. Like these are really cool. I really like glow-in-the-dark stars, but they're better in concept than in practice, because I feel like when I tried putting glow-in-the-dark stars on my door, but they just look cheap. I don't know. I feel like we need an upgraded version of this. We need a modernized version of glow-in-the-dark stars, because I do like them. Actually, do I still have a package of them here? I feel like I do. Wait a minute. Wait. Do I? I feel like I had a package of them here for some reason. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Is this a canonical event, or am I hallucinating? I know I had them in here. Maybe I gave them away. It's very possible that I gave them away. But I like them in concept. I just think that oftentimes they fall flat in practice. But they look great. Yeah, and they glow in the dark. That's fun. On pH Balance said, readers beware. But I start. I finally canceled Spotify. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But you can transfer your playlist to YouTube Music. There's websites for that. A constellation would be cool. No, like, I really like them. So they're gonna go in. I've had bad experiences with them. So I'm gonna put them on the top of radishes, but they're pretty cool. I felt, estas estrellas son para cuando tienen un sleepover y están mirando el techo. See, that's fun. That's fun. But also they fall easily. I don't know, because I always had them in my room when I was a kid. So 50-50. 50-50. I'm gonna say 50-50 here. I don't know. Wind chimes. Oh my god, guys. I've been waiting to get to wind chimes. Wind chimes. They're kind of novel because they make nice zen sounds. They improve the feng shui energy of your home. And they're very cute. Like, oh, you have wind chimes. You can replace your dick with a wind chime. You know, they have many uses. I really like wind chimes. They're gonna go in the top of bath. Yeah. You're not a fan of wind chimes? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move the glow-in-the-dark stars to the bottom of bath. Yeah. ¿Por qué pichas al lápiz? ¿Qué te hizo? Es que lo estoy haciendo fuera de orden. Thanks for the suggestion. Of course. Yeah, the falling glow stars slammed on my face. Correct. And they stuck to my hair sometimes. My mom, I'm gonna mispronounce it. Mama? Sorry. Has like hundreds of them. It's so nostalgic. Yeah, my grandma also loves wind chimes. But imagine the sound on a windy day. Exactly. I have wind chimes. I love wind chimes. Yeah. You want wind chimes, Tyler? I have my playlist on YouTube Music, but not gonna lie, I will miss my Spotify account. Yeah, no, same. No. You're right. I should put them here. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Mechanical pencils, since someone here is so desperate to hear about them. No, okay, guys. Here's the thing about these specific mechanical pencils. Have you guys been exposed to these? These ones. Yes. They're great. I think we can all agree that this was the ideal mechanical pencil. However, I would like to add something. These would always get stolen from me. I would be the one that would arrive with the 4-pack of these mechanical pencils because I feel very, whoa, I want this. Anyways, I had this. I remember having this. And they would always get stolen from me. So they kind of piss me off when I look at them. You go to the bottom of radishes for that. No, you know what? You go to the DMV for that. I don't care how good quality you are. You always get stolen from me, and it irks me when I think about it. Ya no se ven casi. I draw, of course, those are my bread and butter. I never had mechanic. Really? That's your fault, though. I wouldn't say ideal, but I do. I love them. But, yeah, it's finders keepers. People steal this shit. By the way, B, I listened to Someday That Place in Time. IDK White feels like I got that feeling. That it's trying to bait me into volunteers. It's right. It's so good. Not everyone gets it, but I feel like I knew you would get it. I feel like you understand. Doopies. I love doopies. Not everyone gets the doopies, but I love the doopies. I never had those, but I always found it cool. They're fantastic, but if you own them, you wouldn't for long. It's very ominous. My mom only bought me the regular ones. Wooden pencils. Though it made me a better listening the album in order. And actually, it's like it has a story in order. It has a story. Anyways. I like your new picture starting streaming. Take care of them, B. Ya yo no estoy en la escuela. Anyways, paper maps. Paper maps, guys. How do we feel about paper maps? I've never used one. Have you ever used a paper map to get somewhere? Have you ever been like... I feel like Tyler has. Like, he looks like the type of guy who would, like, open up a huge-ass paper map and he would be like, oh, we gotta go through here. Like, he looks like the type of guy who would do that. He's probably cursing me out right now. As Mongol Tier is genuinely absurd. How do you feel? How does it feel? Da-na-na-na. I love that song. It's not racist. I learned how to use paper maps as a kid. Yeah, you look like you know how to use them well. You look like you have a good sense of direction. Yeah. Yeah. The type of guy. Hello, Aluki Suki. So, yeah. I think Tyler would use it like a comic, like, yeah. He would point on it just like that. Just like that. I feel like he's cussing me the fuck out right now. Hoy fui a un thrift store y encontré un magazine hecha para State Farm Insurance con un montón de mapas. Wait, that's actually so cute. We're making a tier list. It's a tier list. We're tier listing. How do I point on a map then? It's the energy on which you point on it. Not a hot take, but hot take. Pencil, mechanical pencil is the back. Wait, which one is that one? I feel very passionate about stationery. Pencil, sharp. I've used these. I don't know. They have like a too thin of a body. Wait, I'm gonna show you which pencils, mechanical pencils I like. Fuck, what's the brand of this one? Is it here? Fuck, I think it's on my desk. Fuck, but I think it's the... I think it's the Z... Yeah. These ones are... No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Ignore everything I just said. No, it's not you. Fuck you. It's not you. Is it Tombow? I think it's Tombow. Not this one. Oh man, they have so many mechanical pencils though. Yeah, these ones are nice and chunky. And they feel really nice. They feel nice on... No, but wait, I'm gonna go get... I think I have one here on my table. Guys, wait, yes. This is the mechanical pencil to end all mechanical pencils. These are my fucking favorites. Tool. I love Tool. Tool are great. Tool mechanical pencils are fantastic. They're great. Is that a metal one? This one's not. It's like a soft feel plastic. It's great, trust me. And it has the twisty eraser. Very nice. It sounds like you're in a drive. They are, but I love them. Look at that. Would you look at that, man? Like, if you get one of those, you're gonna start living the nice life. They got briefcases for Tul? Love Tul. I was 10. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I was trying. See, I knew it. I know exactly what type of guy you are, bro. But I'm not. That's not a bad thing, Tyler. You mustn't get mad at me. I just know what type of dude you are. So you know what, Tyler? It goes in ba. Don't get mad at me. It goes in ba. It's a positive feeling pointing at a map. No, this is not just a paper map. It's the feeling of pointing on a paper map. Like, it's here. That feeling, and when you hear the sound of the paper doing like, tack, that is ba. That is definitely ba. But my granny, my dad's mom, when I was little, I was really into pirates, and when she went to Puerto Rico, she got the faux doubloons. Wait, that's so cute! Stop, that's adorable. I would have enjoyed that so fucking much as a kid. It just feels racist that you assume. Do you guys want to come to Walmart and buy plates with... If I'm accompanied by you guys, I'd probably be okay with Walmart. That's like the only context that I'd be okay with Walmart. I always want an alcohol-based pen, but I've never... Have I? I think I have tried an alcohol-based pen. Wait, alcohol-based... I tried alcohol markers. Oh yeah, alcohol markers. Yeah, I have. I have the Ohuhu. Is it Ohuhu? I think it's called Ohuhu. Yeah, Ohuhu. It is Ohuhu. It's like the small pack. It's smaller than this one, I think. But yeah, I got the Ohuhus. These are more affordable than the... Wait, what was the brand of really expensive alcohol markers? I forgot the brand. Oh, the Copic. Yeah, the Copic. Those are really fucking expensive. But you're gonna draw nice with those, man. My handwriting is too messy para eso. Cuando yo usaba esos lápices se sentía que tenía que escribir bonito para hacerle... For some reason, these pencils make me write the best. I love these pencils. But my favorite pens... Like, I like these pens more than I like any pencil. Are these ones. The Jetstream Uni .03 pens. Son punta tres. Are you kidding me? And they feel so good. Oh, wait, this is the other... Wait, I found the chunky mechanical pencil. I just found it. It's the Delgard. Wait, I'm going to look it up here. Why am I talking about mechanical pencils on my stream? Guys, these... No, it's not the... Wait, chunky. The chunky one. Where's the chunky ones? Yeah, these ones. They're really chunky. They feel so good. I love drawing with these. And they have, like... They're very ergonomic. They're very ergonomic. Like, your hand won't cramp too badly if you're drawing for a long time. Damn, yo te dije el otro día que let's go a Walmart y dijiste que no. Si estamos de body system, pues está bien. We can go somewhere else if you don't like Walmart. Is there a store you'd prefer? I'd prefer Target, but there's no Targets in Puerto Rico. But Targets were as overstimulating to me as Walmart. So yeah, I see how it is. Those are the ones that mangaka use? Really? I collect this. I love mechanical pencils. Me too. Me too. But I don't like getting them stolen from me. So that's why I put them on the DMV category. Okay, next one. Marbles. How do we feel about marbles, Tyler? Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. I think Phantom also has opinions on marbles. Yeah, I'm listening to you guys. I can hear you guys. Let's all go to Target together to shop for some plays. I'll buy them for you. The Faber-Castell is really good. I have their colored pencils, I think. Yeah, it's by them. Damn, marbles are... I love marbles. Yeah, you also look like... I feel like you like Mancala also. These are not marbles, but... Mancala? Yeah. I feel like Rafa would really dig this. I feel like this is Rafa's... like, this is something Rafa would really, really like. You know? Yeah. You should get my physician on marbles. I feel like you like them. I feel like you'd be the type of person who would like the ones that really look like planets. Yeah. You've never heard of Mancala? Then, if you play it, you're gonna love it. Yeah, what do you think? You love you had a Marvel face as a kid, Tyler. I know you did. I'm making a tier list. The tier list of all time. But hi, manga. The racism is not racism. Okay, this goes on the top of ba. Yeah, that's ba. Ba. So that's gonna go top category in ba. Shut up, Teru. Shut up, Teru. Yeah, I know you guys liked marbles. Back when I'm still commissioning traditional arts, I use Fiber Crystal is a great brand, not gonna lie. I never had a marble phase, but they are quaint. No, I don't think you had a marble phase, but Tyler definitely did. I think Tyler definitely had a marble phase. Who told you about the marble tower? See? Like, I don't know. I just feel like I sense Tyler spiritually. It's a spiritual thing. It's a spiritual thing. Okay, next one. A Puerto Rican one for the Puerto Ricans in the chat. The Puerto Ricans in the chat. And non-Puerto Ricans, you're now Puerto Rican. Formulate an opinion. How are we feeling about el tren urbano? Did you know that Puerto Rico has a subway system? Well, now you know. It's unfinished, which is really sad. It's really sad. It's unfinished because it would have worked tremendously had it been finished to its full fruition. So the subway line is very limited. It's super, super limited. Like, it only has a few stops, but they're very useful if you can use them. I love. Exacto. Everyone is agreeing with me. We should all advocate to extend the tren urbano. But also the train stops. We don't talk about, like, the train stops. Wait, ¿cómo pongo eso en español? Paradas? Like, las paradas. No. No. Like, I'm talking about the actual stations. How do I say los estations? Is there subway surfers? Yes, of course. It is really practical. But the Puerto Rico ones, they just look very delightfully, like, it's a mix of, like, modern, but mixed with Puerto Rican stuff on the inside. Oh, man. It got autobotted, Marsh. No, pero yo estoy de acuerdo, Marsh. Lo deberían extender. I'm so disappointed que no lo han hecho. We had a train back in the day. I used to take it for uni. Honestly, I took it last week. No, I really love this train. I just wish it had more stops. And it's still free right now. You can take the train here for free. Maybe I can help. A few of us and I ship in money, put some effort, and we can probably finish it. Anyone down to help? I'm free on Friday. Hell yeah. Let's all put some money so that we can extend the train system in Puerto Rico. There used to be an island... Wait. Tren Antiguo. There used to be an island-wide fucking train, and they removed it! This train went throughout all the island. It went around the island, and they removed it! How stupid are they? That was such a bad idea. Removing the train? Bad idea. Bad. I remember the many times the train ran out of power. Oh yeah, but that's a Luma power. That's not even the train. Si esto tuviera buena planificación urbana, sería tremenda idea. I'm a proponent. You're not the real puta. Ella sigue gratis. I got like $14.37. Ya pasó la fecha de gratis, pero todavía está gratis. $50, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, actually, these trains are newer than the subway system in New York. Fun fact. Like the actual vagones, they're newer than the... Sorry, I'm like nerding out. I've like seen so many documentaries on the Puerto Rican subway system, and I feel like that's the most autistic thing I've ever done in my life. I feel very passionate about them. So this goes on... I'm gonna put it on ba. Because it's unfinished. It would have gotten a whoa if it actually had every stop that they promised that they would do. Oh man, that sucks. Ishmanga. Yo no lo cojo tanto, lo cojo de vez en cuando. Speaking of Subway, we're Subway surfers. Okay, Chinese restaurant menus with the Instagram filter. Wait. Yeah. Chinese restaurant menus with the Instagram filters. I'm not talking about the actual Chinese restaurants itself. I'm talking about the concept of the like I feel like Instagram filters might have Look at the list. It's pretty straightforward what this is about. The more you look at it, the more it makes sense, Ishmanga. Have you ever been to a Chinese restaurant that has the menu like this and it looks like it has Instagram filters on? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Do you remember? Have you ever experienced this? I mean, they ignite good memories because you know you about to eat really fucking good when they have the Instagram filters like this. So honestly, I'm gonna give this a whoa. Never mind. I'm gonna give it a bah because I got food poisoning one time from a Chinese restaurant and that wasn't very whoa. So it gets downgraded to bah, but I'm not gonna downgrade it to radishes. It's not that far. It's not that far. Pero restaurante chino en PR donde sea, no es restaurante chino, más los menús con los Instagram filters. El concepto, ¿entiendes? Maybe the one in Plaza Food Court, so it's like that. Yeah. Many Chinese restaurants are like this. Look at, there's a lot of documentation. Las costillas. No, I agree. There's many. Yo no comía las costillas. Yo comía orange chicken y arroz chino y sopita de la sopa de huevo o wonton soup. Yeah, y los tostones con ajo. No, but this still gets a bad because I got a tummy ache one time and it wasn't very fun. Sí, el año pasado pasó con una señora al salir, pero la corrida se siente un desbalance. What? De que yo no cojo el tren tanto. When did you stop eating there? I mean, I still eat the French fries and stuff. But, I mean, I've been vegan for 8 years, so yeah. So yeah, it gets a bah. I guess a bad because of that one time I got food poisoning. But besides that, overall, I love Chinese restaurants. Love the concept. The food is cheap and like high quantity, and good quality. Like I think it always tastes really good. So, and I like the. But again, we're not talking about the food. We're talking about the Instagram filters. See, like that's what I'm talking about. Okay? I want you to think about that the next time you go to a Chinese restaurant. I want you to look at the menu and think about me. Do you not see the filter it has? It's not an actual filter. It's just so old that the quality has gone down with time, but it looks like an Instagram filter. Do you guys not understand what I mean? Restaurant compete with churches and trying to food poison people. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't use Insta filters. Me neither, but it's the concept. That's what they want you to believe in. It is an Instagram filter. Wait, like an OG one. See what I'm saying? It looks the same. Like, it got the Instagram filters. So it gets a ba. It's a good ba, not a bad ba. It's a good ba. They know something we don't. The pics look like they were damaged, so like, sí eso, but it's a concept. It's awkward when I try to order beef. Oh, fun. Anyways. Let's talk about the foam wrapping that they put on fruits sometimes. Yeah, the fruit nets. This, like, okay, it's wasteful, but it's so cute. Like, your fruit is wearing a little sweater. Isn't that so cute? It's so cute. I think I saved all the ones that I have. I have them in my in my drawer because they give me a good, they give me a good feeling. Yeah, I knew Illuminate was gonna like it. They do that with Chinese green grapes. The apple has foreskin, not foreskin. And also, I've seen people put them on cats. Wait. No, not like, I don't like that. That might choke them. But I saw one that put it like as an accessory on their cat's head, and it looked really cute. Really cute. But not on their neck. I don't like that. I don't like that. It might choke them. But on their head, it looks really, really cute. It looks really cute. I saw it on a shoe. Yeah, people put them on their pets, and it's really cute. It's really cute. So I like it. I like it. I really like it. It's very nice. It's really cool. I keep the ones that I have. So, you know what? This gets a... Whoa. For me, it does. It really does. Like, it's cozy. When I look at them, I get that warm, fuzzy feeling. It's nice. So, it gets a whoa. Will it fit on the Rezicat? If it's like for a cantaloupe, maybe. That this. Okay, they're very satisfying. They are. Okay, next one. Okay, wait, we need to talk about the letter Z. You might be asking yourself, why are there two Z's, B? Why are there two Z's? No. Don't be such a fool. Some things in life are not so straightforward. Le estás diciendo cabezona a mi esposa. I knew you were going to see something. Okay, guys. Pay attention. This is coming on the test. Where's my nut? Oh, here's my nut. This is coming on the test. So wait, I need to fix my tits. Good night, Rafa. Good night. See you tomorrow. That didn't even answer the question. I can't put together what it is that is this tier list. What is this? It is Ishmaga. It simply is. No, we're gonna talk about this. So it's the letter Z, and then there's Z. When people call Z Z, I know that's like some neoliberal bullshit calling it Z, but I'm down for it. I'm down for it, and I think it's kind of racist. I think it has racist implications to call it Z. Like, I feel like you're more likely to be a bigot if you call it Z. But if you call it Z, you're a more open-minded person. You know? Like, it's just something I have a feeling about. I feel like you have your life together if you call it Z. But you think everything is a goddamn game if you call it Z. You know? Everything's such a fucking game to you. Everything's peaches and cream, isn't it? Huh? Bro, I'm being so for real. It would be so cool if you would actually make a test. When I first started streaming, I actually did do a test. But I feel like if I redo it now, it's going to be way better. Holy pretentious! I said what I said. Z goes on ba, and Z goes on radishes. Yeah. You did, but I wasn't there. See, I want to redo it. I want to do it. Z is too British. But I said what I said about Z. Like, you sound more sophisticated. If you say Z, then do it. I will. In the future. Okay, guys, we're doing a speed round. Come on, guys. Next one. Paint bubbles. You know when there's, like, a bubble of paint on a wall? It's really fun to pop. It's really fun to pop these, but it's not so fun when they're like in your actual home. Yeah, when it's like a whole tit, when it's like a tit like this, oh yeah. Oh man, it feels real good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I said what I said. Oh no, it's usually just water, honestly. It's usually just water. I take like a pen and I pop it. And it's just water. And it's really nice. B would have fun with the wall scrapper with those bubbles. I like those bubbles. They don't make a sound when you pop them. They're just nice. I hate you. And you know, I knew this would ignite mixed feelings. I knew it, but this goes in ba. This belongs in ba. I'm sorry. This is ba. I'm also my own tumor in my life. Next one. Okay, guys, we're doing the speed round. Avancing. Vamos a avanzar. Vamos a avanzar. Cheeto fingers. I hate Cheeto fingers. But I especially hate it when you have Cheeto fingers. That's disgusting. I don't care if it's Doritos or Cheetos or any chip. That's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting, and I hate thinking about it. And when people lick it, it looks. I don't know why I find Cheeto fingers to be absolutely fucking disgusting. To me, like, that is one of the. I literally can tolerate people puking in front of me more than I can tolerate seeing people with Cheeto fingers. It's that bad. It's that bad. This goes on the DMV. It goes on a DMV. It goes on a DMV. I just imagine sucking. Whoa. Back there, there's a subdivision near our place, and we pop some of the newly built houses, and they're. Wait, really? No, all the ones I oversaw are with water. Why do you say that then? I forgot what I said. Can we engine swap your car to a V12 engine? Will it be fuel efficient? Heck no. But you will have a cool car with a cool engine. I'm gonna have an SUV with. Anyways, Manny boy, I also do that anytime. Yeah, anytime I eat, if I'm being honest. Okay, next one. Apple ringtones. I hate Apple ringtones. Like Samsung ringtones, okay, they're vibey, but there's something so uniquely irritating about the default Apple ringtones. I don't like the default Apple ringtones. I really don't like any of them. I should make a tier list. I should make a tier list of the default Apple ringtones some other day, because I feel very passionate about them. And I feel like I can determine what kind of person you are based on your ringtone. Yeah. So this one goes on. Yeah, no, this one goes on the DMV. It irks me. I don't like it. At all. Okay, next one, guys. We're approaching the end of the list. We only have these last few ones. Remember, the second line is duplicates. Okay. Can you say at least what you think about the regular current default? ¿A qué te refieres? Tú dices el. Uy, ¿cuál es el ringtone default? Es que siempre pongo mi teléfono en vibrar. Wait. Ringtones. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna do that again. Someone's gonna wake up from their nap because of me. At least one person woke up from their nap because of me. You really got the. I'm just looking at. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna change it. I hate it. But I hate all. This sucks, man. This sucks. I hate these. You know what really irks me? The people who have this as their ringtone. And they really think they're so silly goofy. They think they're so fucking silly goofy, huh? You think you're so fucking funny, huh? Bro, what the fuck? I thought someone was... I knew it was gonna work. not personalized. I should. That sent me. No, seriously, that's why I hate Apple ringtones, because they send me into fight or flight. They're all ass. You have the. I know what kind of person you are. I know what kind of person you are. Wait. Oh, nah, man. Oh! Oh, What made that a fucking robot? That's not a fucking robot, Apple. That one's actually nice. I like that one. No, I don't like that one. I hate that one. Hate it. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Give me a break, bro. Oh my god. Let's wake everyone up. I hate all of these. No, the people who have this one as a rank, guys, I'm gonna have to make a tier list about this, because I literally have like profiles for each one of these. I have 2 phones at the moment. Get the sci-fi one. ¿Cuál era sci-fi? Can you make a new alarm tone for us right now? Wake up, Pepe, Alita. Oh! There you go. I hate that. You think you're so funny, huh? They thought they were so playful for that one. Fuck you. I knew you had the guitar one. I knew you had the guitar one. You had the guitar one, didn't you, Tyler? This sparks anger. See, everyone's irritated. That's why it goes on the DMV. See? We all feel the same way. I have that one that sounds like a jungle. Perfect monkey. I have the music that plays in Psyche when Kai does the Lulu moment. I should have a custom one. Like, no, you guys are based. You guys are based. I'm gonna get a nice ringtone after the stream. Yeah. What do old car want? I love that one. It's alright. I feel like you're the type of person who likes a really dapper 1920s kind of vibe, which you do have. You have like the academia vibe to you. Yeah. Now, Android users, you guys have the better ringtones. Voy a disable el autocorrector. Jurassic Park 3 ringtone. Nah, I custom one where it was the sound of a company startup in Blade. Okay, that's respectable. That's respectable. At least it wasn't the fucking guitar. Anyways, next. Come on, guys, it's getting late and we need to finish. The good morning, like these pictures. Wait. These, I actually love these. I love these, guys. I love these. Unironically. And actually, my grandma sends me one of these every day. So it actually reminds me of my grandma. But I do kind of use them ironically with my friends. But not gonna lie, I send them to my grandma and she always loves them. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna use that one for tomorrow. Because I really like the butterflies. And I'm like, you use it, Grandma. You use it. So yeah, my grandma really likes it. So you know what? That gives it an automatic. Whoa. Bonito día. Que tengas un día magnífico. Hello, Mikey. Anyways, not fucking Pando doing the woo message. Anyways, so yeah, I love those good morning texts. I'm in the mood to shade Manny Boy. I know he uses these. At least I know he at least had a phase. Neon t-shirts. You used it. En algún momento de tu vida tú usabas neon t-shirts. Lo sé todo. No me tienes que decir nada. No tienes que decir nada. En algún momento lo usaste. Either I don't. Fuck you. Cuando tenía 12 años lo usaba. I hate them. I don't hate any color except neon. Yes, you did. Every person who liked soccer wore neon colors at some point. I hate neon colors, man. Manny Boy catching strays every 10 minutes in the stream. No, I'm just speaking his truth. He called me a fucking rat. Can you connect belly buttons if you both have an innie? Yeah, it's like belly button scissoring. Chiyong, I didn't even wear any of that. You would go shirtless to school? No, okay, un jacket. Pantalone. You had these. Yep, you have these. Tú tenías uno así. Tú tenías uno así. Wait, no, eran capris. No, not capris. ¿Cómo que se llaman eso? ¿Cómo que? Bermuda. I don't know what they're called. You did. So I'm gonna put these on DMV. They overstimulate me. How can a color overstimulate me? Belly button. Ish manga. You don't know about belly button, about how babies are made. So there can be a person with an outie belly button, and then there's a person with an innie belly button. That's the question. I wore none of that. Good night, Mufflin. Good night. Neon is okay as long as it's very minimum amount and paired on black. I do not like neon, man. I really don't like neon. It overstimulates me. It makes me feel bad. I don't like it. It's the DMV. It's the DMV. Okay, next one, geese. I like geese as an animal. I don't like how they chase me. Like, I've had geese chase me on 3 separate occasions. Well, in my SX Ed classes. Thanks, you're welcome. This stream has been very enlightening for you, I feel. Like, I don't know. Geese are so aggressive. Have you also been chased by a goose? I have. I've been chased by geese. 3 times. Yeah, I've been chased by geese 3 times. You deserve it. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just existing in their vicinity. And I knew it wanted to attack me because it launched in my direction. See, Ishmanga also has experiences. Exactly. Look at that. That's threatening. That's mildly threatening. But they're animals and they're cool. So they're gonna be on radishes. Meveriasu, thank you for following. Yeah, I'm hella learning in the stream. Hell yeah. You guys are learning more than university. I don't like it when it's neon full neon. Just the lines or stripes. What makes the dark or black colors better. No, that's true. I can see that. But this is kind of chuggy. Is it not? I feel like this is very chuggy. It's a bird. Geese approaches. Boss music plays. No, dead ass. It really do be like that. It do be like that. So yes. Geese, radishes. They belong in the radishes category. Okay. Gooses are killing. They are. Like, why are they so mad at everything and everyone? It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, next one. I feel like a lot of you guys are gonna like this. Let's do a positive one. Aquarium gift shops. How do you guys feel about this? How do you feel? I'd like for you guys to guess how I feel about this. Look at my cool keychain. It's a fish. It's a fish. I feel like we used to have an aquarium in Puerto Rico. I don't remember. But I've been to aquariums in Los Estados Unidos. I love aquarium gift shops. They're great. They sell really cool stuff. Especially if it's like an ethical aquarium. I fuck with that. And they have a lot of things that donate to charity. But also, they sell the coolest stuff. Like, I have a plushie in my room of a jellyfish. I got it from an aquarium gift shop. And they have narwhal stuff. They always have things dedicated to narwhals because why wouldn't they? I love narwhals. I love narwhals so much. Narwhals are great. Love aquarium gift shops. This goes on. Whoa. It is overpriced, but it feels great as I'm looking at things in it. Okay, let me be. This is my tier list. I remember looking at a shark in an aquarium. I didn't care if that was it. Yo siento que sí lo teníamos en el periódico, en el zoológico. Había una sección de acuario. Did we find Nemo? There was a Canadian goose in the backyard recently in the pond. Also mallard ducks because my dad gives them corn. Nice. Shark in the newspaper. Yes. Next one. USBs. How do we feel about USBs, guys? USBs are cool. Like, I really do like owning a USB. Like, it's my USB. It's cute. It's great. It gets the job done. You can have your documents on the go. But yeah, I only fuck with a USB-C now. I am a USB-C defender. And there's many reasons. Number one, you can insert it and it doesn't matter. You don't have to fight with it. When you're inserting a USB, it's like you have to fight with it. It's like you put it like this and it's wrong. You put it like this and it's also wrong. And then you turn it back around and it's right. That doesn't make any sense. Like, oh my god. Oh my gato. I don't have one, but just like the USB slot. So yeah, I'm a pro USB-C person. Also, USB-Cs are more efficient. Yeah, I'm a slut for USB-Cs. Second reason, they're reducing e-waste. That's why I like that. No, there's actually a lot of benefits to USB-Cs. I invite you guys to learn about them. I saw a video on it. Wait. Where can I see? Videos. Is it this one? Oh, this one. This video was actually so informative. Why your USB-C cables never work. It was so informative. I learned so much about USB-Cs. Love USB-Cs. So USBs go in radishes. They get the job done. They're dandy. But we gotta move on. It's time to move on. Because it's not cool to insert something and then have to turn it upside down. Yeah, there's more than one type of USB-C. En este video, like, lo explican todo, literalmente todo. It was really good. It was really, really good. Anyways. Next one. This is duplicated. Okay. We're only missing 7 more, guys. We're almost done. Okay. Fake fruit. I feel very passionate about fake fruit. I actually have decorative fake fruit right below my air conditioner. But I'm talking about these. Yeah. Not the ones for kids. The fake fruit for grown-ups. That's what I'm talking about. Especially the grapes. I learned this the hard way when my USB-C didn't work on a device I bought once. Yep. I've also learned a lot about cables through owning my own PC. I inevitably, and also streaming, because I had a lot of cable mishaps at the beginning and it was really frustrating. Anyways, I love them. They're really nice. I don't know. They just emit a feeling of general joy within me. So they go on. Whoa for me. Okay, we're doing a speed run because I'm gonna end the stream soon. Because everyone's eepy, including myself. Okay, next one. That drawer in your kitchen that contains, like, literally every single item randomly. Like, it has batteries, it has rubber bands, it has tape. It has... ¿Qué pasó de qué? Sí, ya mismo lo termino, no te preocupes. Yes. Anyways, Anyways, it's messy? My arrival brings the end of the stream. No, I feel like you would have really had a lot of opinions on this tier list, Terran. No, just like that very messy kitchen drawer. Like, it's that one drawer that contains a lot of random stuff. But somehow, you always find what you're looking for in it. At least I do. At least I do. So for me, it's gonna be on top of on top of radishes because it's messy. But it's almost because there's shit that I can find. This stream, it's over. It's gonna be over soon. It's gonna be over soon. I know you guys are bored of this already. Shut up. I felt like I have like 5 messy drawers at home throughout the whole house. I low-key do too. I have one on my desk. I have one on my kitchen. And I have one in my bedroom. What does that say about me? I don't know. Anyways, guys, we're down to the last 5. Last 5, baby. A stock picture of a woman under the rain. It's I don't know, it gives you a good feeling. It gives you a good feeling. I quite like it. No, es que estos son duplicadas. I quite like it. I don't know. Like, she's living the life. She's living the life. You know, it makes me smile. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know you're gonna have a good day if you see it. Yes. Okay, next one, we're speed running. Lava lamps. Lava lamps. They look really cool. But they break. And they also get really nasty. Whoa, look at this Fruitiger Arrow lava lamp. Wow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, some of these are emitting a whoa, whoa for me. I had one like this with glitter inside rather than wax. Because the wax can get damaged. I like it. I like lava lamps. Yeah, they're very 2000s. Do you guys, I remember the first time I entered a Spencer to see lava lamps, little did I know that they had on the back that day. I remember I was with my dad and neither of us knew what Spencer's was because there's no Spencer's in Puerto Rico. So we were in the US and we were like, whoa, this store is so cool. And I stumbled upon the back part and my dad was like, nope, 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 we're leaving. And I didn't see anything, but now I know because I'm a grown up. Wait. Okay. Anyways. I hate Spencer's. That close to me isn't freaky enough. You good? Yeah, everything is good. Everything is good. I have 3 lava lamps. Nana ones, Aunt one, and from thrift store. I kind of want a lava lamp now. But I want one to fit my vibes. Is there like an antique looking one? Antique vibe? No, I feel like they're too modern. I feel like they don't match the aesthetic of my household. So I don't know if it's gonna work. They might look good in my room. Actually, never mind. A lava lamp might suit my bedroom, but it wouldn't suit my living room. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so you know what? I like lava lamps. Some of them make me whoa, whoa. So they're gonna go in whoa, whoa, whoa. Get a Genshin themed lava lamp. If I could, I would. Next one, guys. We're down to the last 3. There's no Puerto Ricans left in the... No, there's Ishmanga and Ivany. I don't know. He's like... And it's on standby mode. What do you feel when you look at this man? What do you feel? I know you're feeling something, and I know what it is. What do you feel? Yeah, I know what you're thinking. You don't have to lie. You don't have to lie. Yeah. I feel touched. All of those negative feelings that you are feeling are... Yeah, he's evil. He's fucking evil, guys. Like, he is like the Dick Cheney of Puerto Rico. Like, I'm not even lying or exaggerating with that. Rivera Chats, no, ningún MVP. Ningún MVP. He's Asmongold. Oh yeah, we got the Asmongold of the night. Yeah. If Asmongold was a politician, that's what you would get. That's what you would get. That's what Asmongold would be like if he were a politician. Did you make a category just for him? Actually, I had downloaded a picture of Asmongold also, but it didn't show up here for some reason. So, next! Yeah, honestly, he belongs in that category. He belongs there. He belongs there. Okay, guys, we're down to the last two. We're down to the last two. How are we feeling? His Genshin equivalent? Fucking Dottore, man. Fucking Dottore. He does. Fuck that guy. Yeah, he fucking sucks. No one in Puerto Rico likes Rivera Chats. I have never met someone being like, yeah, I love Rivera Chats. Everyone hates this guy. And yet somehow he always wins. Sus. Hey, ganaste $30. Even PNPs hate him. No, dead ass. Everyone fucking hates him. Guys, last two. Okay. Butterflies or any flying insect stuck on the inside of your house. I like having insects that are like, you know, non-invasive and also not a swarm and not an infestation either. If there's just like a singular insect that wandered into my home, I like that. I personally really like that. But I don't like that when I try to release them, they get like all crazy and they go back inside my house. And that wasn't my intention, broski. I'm trying to release you. And you don't go outside. I'm opening the window for you and now the mosquitoes are coming in and you're just flying further back. And I'm trying to let you be. I'm trying to let you be. I was his neighbor for... What? Oh, la casa de la Whoa, ese chisme. ¿Qué es ese chisme? Yeah. That's hot piping tea. Holy. I'm gonna put this in radishes. Because on one hand, I'm excited to have an insect flying in my house. But on the other hand... they almost always end up going back inside and then I don't see them and then I find them dead and it makes me cry. So that one goes in radishes. That goes in radishes. Aaron Rivera Chats business. Oh no, you do that shit. Hell nah. We all hate Rivera Chats up in this bitch. Cartia, thank you for following. Okay, guys, we're at the last one. Ceiling fans. I'll show you what they make me feel. Do you know the sword of Damocles? Wait. Is it esto? Like, have you seen that where it's like there's a sword hanging from above? Like, it shows up on a lot of older stuff. Like, and it's like threatening. It's very threatening, you know? Like, you have a sword hanging right above you. That's what it feels like to have a ceiling fan. That's what it feels like to have a ceiling fan. They're very useful, but it also feels like I'm always being threatened. Haters de Rivera. Ivan está defendiendo a Rivera Chats. ¿Por qué? Cap at the top of the... That's from Briska cards. I love... Why are you crying? Free addition to your collection. No, that's true, but I feel sad that they could have lived a fulfilling life out in the wild. Yeah, I hate those. I feel like Tyler could definitely be a ceiling fan salesman. No, I agree. He'd be a really good ceiling fan salesman. Like, he'd really feel passionate about it. He'd be really good at it. He'd be a great Home Depot employee. Thanks to him, we are very well paid here on the island. Ah, see. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I like chandeliers, but they also feels threatening. Rapero, you're losing your ways. You're the type of guy to be a ceiling fan. Why? No, because Phantom gets it. Phantom got it. Ah, wow, I'm saving my points. Oh, wow. Anyway, ceiling fans. I feel threatened, but I like what they do. Radishes. They go on radishes. Because it doesn't take away from the fact that I really wouldn't like to be beneath a ceiling fan and have it fall on me. That probably hurts. Awawa. Portera. If I recall correctly, in an episode of Raymond y su amigo, in the segment Arieta pensa John Tutti Morales part, the meteorologist Arieta plays will be a tropical depression, and it was supposed to show the path of tropical depression, but it shows an image of Rivera. See, that's why we love Raymond Arrieta. That's why Raymond Arrieta's at whoa. Wait, I wanna save this. Copy and close. I'm gonna send it on the Discord chat. And also, I think I published it. I think it's public, so you guys can also make your own opinions of this. I'm gonna post it in memes, I guess. Yeah, baby, let's go. Wait, I'm gonna share it. Okay. On the Discord it is, so you guys can wait, right? Yeah, you guys can make your own tier list with all the shit I put in it. Let's go. As a person who slept upstairs in old rusty home, wait, let me read the chat. I look like shit. I'm gonna go to sleep anyways. As a person who slept upstairs in old stuffy 200-year-old soul, I love ceiling fans, but IDK, I know how I'd be a good salesman of them. I can't sell shit at work ever, but you would sell ceiling fans. Like, you'd figure it out with ceiling fans specifically. Like, that's something you would be particularly good at. But anyways, damn, I look so crappy. I'm not even gonna turn on the light because I look so shit. But I'm tired. I've been awake since really early in the morning. And I dropped my nut. But what about those things we can't relate? You still have to formulate your own opinions. In life, sometimes things won't be relatable to you, but you still... Not me threatening you. You have to formulate opinions on things even if you don't relate to them. So even if you're not from Puerto Rico, you need to develop an opinion on Raymond Arrieta. You really do illuminate. There comes a part of everyone's life where you must form an opinion on Raymond Arrieta. If you haven't, what are you doing? You need to think about Raymond Arrieta. You have my opinion on Discord. I feel like you sent something. He made a statement so trashy with his Anyways, guys, I'm really sleepy. I don't know if this stream idea was like, it was kind of long. I should have like decreased the amount of categories because it was really fun in the first hour, but I think that the novelty was lost as we kept going down the list. And that made me a little sad. Because I really wanted you guys to enjoy this. So now I know for next time to keep it a little bit shorter. That way it's more novel. Yeah. I feel bad putting them on Asmongold just because I don't... No, you can't put Raymond Arrieta on Asmongold. No, you put Rivera Chats on Asmongold. It's a cool addition though. You can definitely make more of the segment. I want to do the Apple ringtones one. I want to do that one. What? Stop. Before we head out, random question. A shower Capitano Ooh. I feel like I haven't seen as much Capitano cosplays as Manny boy, what the fuck did you just do? Thank you for hanging out for... No, gracias a ti por hanguear conmigo. Y qué bueno que te gustó el... ¿Cómo se dice? El tote. I hope you really like it. Y que le saques mucho uso. Y que lo disfrutes con mucha salud. Y gracias por ser mi amiga. Okay. Whoa, Manny. Wow, Eye of Evil, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Manny boy, that's really freaky. I've never been that freaky. De que ni gané la apuesta. Thank you for hanging out, V. No, thank you for being here, Phantom. I really do appreciate it. Who said Xiaoga? I knew that was gonna be neuron activated for you specifically. No, we've retained the same amount of viewers the entire time. Everyone put input. I don't know. Actually, I took away the ability to see how many people are watching me because honestly, I just care that you guys are enjoying my stream. I don't really care about the numbers. And I don't ever want it to unintentionally turn into that. And I remember when I had the viewers on, it would like stress me out sometimes. And I'm like, I'm not here for the viewers. I'm here, not the viewer numbers. I'm here like for the community it creates. Does that make sense? Even if it's just people lurking, I just want people to enjoy the stream genuinely. So yeah, you haven't stopped capping. There's 2 billion people watching. Maybe it ain't about the numbers, but the friends we make along the way. Exactly. Exactly. Can we all get up? Together? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. At least one of you guys did it. Come on. Come on. At least, yeah. I'm proud of you. Let it out. Let it out, guys. Let it out. Sometimes you gotta make sounds. Sometimes you gotta... Me avisas para arriba. Dale, sí. Vamos a hacer eso, en serio. Maybe, wait, I remember this. Can you rate the type of chairs next time? I feel like it's gonna trigger you guys into wanting me to throw the chairs behind me. And I don't know how to feel. Please don't stop being creative and feeling like it didn't measure up. We had fun, okay? Just keep telling yourself that. Stop listening to that little nagging voice. Thank you, Tyler. I do appreciate it. I think I'm just sleepy, honestly. I really liked this stream. I actually really enjoyed ranking these things because they were weirdly specific and random, but they all made sense to me. And I think they made sense to you guys along the way. So I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And I hope you guys did too, because it's not just for me, it's for you guys. Like, I will enjoy it regardless because I'm with you guys. But I do appreciate feedback. So if you guys tell me like, hey, this was fun, but let's keep it to one time, I won't take that personally. I promise. I just want... Like, I understand that you guys are dedicating time to me. Even if you're multitasking, even if you're lurking, this is still your time, and I want to respect it, and I want to make it worthwhile for you. So that's why. That's why. I just want everyone to know that I love my Rezacat plush. I want another one. Te compro uno. Rank doors next stream. Tyler, thank you for accompanying me in the... It was fun and interesting stream. Thank you, Ted. I hope you've been taking care. Sure it did. Can you do a fatui? Oh. Sex. Sorry. But I meant what I said. I meant what I said. Like, when I look at the Fatui Harbingers, Ivany can attest to this. Like, I start acting up, man. Like, obviously, like, Tartaglia. Whoa, my wife. But, yeah, thank you. No, really. But when I was playing the new Archon quest, I kind of... Una parte que como que me tuve que sentar y como que... me puse un poquito loquita. I need to go to sleep. You're fun to watch and listen to, no matter what you say. Thank you, IFE. Well, that's really kind of you. You want my honest take? Sure, I appreciate your honesty. Let's keep it to 17 times. Snowy, fuck off. Hi, Stuff Me. Oh no, I'm about to end the stream really soon. With the sole exception of Dottore. Look, Dottore's not a good person. I can't say this on Twitch. But I want what I want. He can perform experiments on me any time of the day. Why am I acting? It's because it's Marsha's fault. He mentioned Fatui. This is his fault. This is Marsha's fault. It's honestly cool to have something new for the stream, especially that this can keep going for the longer time. Like confession streams. Yeah, actually, that's why I wanted to do something different today, because I love just chatting. But I hope that it doesn't get too repetitive for you guys. That's all. Descansa, vi. Me retiro ahora. Good night. Y gracias por hanging conmigo hoy. Pero tú eres ugly. Mas pantalones que... Ay, perdóname. Perdóname por lo que dije. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stay hydrated and stay safe, Uncle. Till next week. Of course. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good night. No, don't blame Marsh. No, it was his fault. He mentioned them. That's what you get for muting viewer attacks. What did I do? Bro fell for another baddie. I love the creative streams. They're funny. Did you like it, Manny? Did they make you smile? Morax is... That's my answer. No, I'm acting up. You know how, like... you know, like, when you're texting with someone past, like, 2 in the morning and they start getting really horny and they, like, kind of want to try it with you and you're like, I actually really don't want this one. But this is me low-key right now. But it's because of Genshin characters. Like, I'm sorry. I said what I said. Guys, just shut up. Yeah. I haven't played Skyrim. Can't get down, Visa. I like it when we do other things than yap. I love talking with everyone. Sometimes it's nice to hang out and shoot the breeze, but I enjoy the streams like this because it's harder to derail and it feels like we're doing a group thing as opposed to having 1,000 different... That's true. Like, I feel like it was a joint effort, even though I was the one doing the ranking. But I posted the list, so if anyone ever wants to, like, do the ranking themselves, I put the link on Discord. So if you're interested in doing so, you're able to do so. But thank you, Tyler. I really do appreciate it. I know I'm saying some bullshit, but I really do enjoy them. Yay! Who's your favorite Genshin character? I don't know. I don't have a shrine dedicated to them in my bedroom or anything. No. Who are they? Who are they? I'm acting up. I'm acting up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is not the real me. This is not the real me. You've never told us your favorite character. Actually, I like these jeans, but I hate them at the same time. Like, why are they up here? Why are they up? They make me look so goofy. Like, they're supposed to be all the way down here. These are low-waisted jeans for people who are tall, aka me. But it makes me look like I have, like, I don't know. It doesn't look that good. Yeah. I have a couple stream ideas myself, so maybe when I start streaming, I can inspire you to try other ideas as well. I can't wait for you to start streaming. I'm definitely going to be supporting. Did I join at a weird time? Actually, you joined at the most normal time compared to what we were doing before. I was actually about to end the stream, Valiant. Oh, man. But I'll show you the tier list I was working on. Do you have any opinions on it? Good news, pass on my class. Hey! Congratulations, Ishmanga! Eso eh! Oh! I love Rex Lapis. I want to Rex his Lapis, but also he's me and I am him. Like, I'm Zhongli, but also sometimes, like... Oh, man, Valiant! I was showing you my tier list. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I like Varessa. Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. What is this a tier list of? Isn't it obvious? Is it not obvious to you? Everything here makes it... There's like an order to these things. Do you get it? Muso no Hitotashi. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wait, ¿qué es lo que ella dice? Inazuma shines eternal. No, that's not right. That's not right. Ella said, Inazuma shines eternal. Fuck. I need to listen to her line to be able to mimic it. Speaking of, maybe a Genshin... I did that when I first started streaming, but I feel like I'm gonna get banned if I try to do it again, because I don't... Guys, I'm sorry. Genshin makes me... Like, Genshin makes me act up, man. I can't control. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's their fault. It's their fault. It makes me impact, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't see what this cheer. It's obvious-ish, manga. Come on. Come on. Did y'all laugh in the trailer when Totore said the rating Muso no Hitotachi? It was kind of funny. It was funny. Yeah, you probably would say something bannable. Yeah, I did. And it was worse when I did the tier list for the Genshin mobs. Because it is a thing. Yeah. Like, some of these I have very strong opinions on. Others I don't. Man, this is not that updated. This is only updated up to, like, 4 point what? Oh, 5.2. Okay, yeah, it's not updated. Oh, it got Arlecchino, boss. It got that Arlecchino, boss. Ooh. But everyone feels the same way. Everyone feels I'm not high enough for this. I'm actually too sleepy right now for this. Anyways. I do have 2 pillars. Yes. You should close the tab before you start saying something you'll regret. I won't. I'm not gonna. Wait, you guys can't see it. Valiant Habibi, thank you for following. And I didn't say I don't like women. I said I'm not gay. I could use some confusion in my life. You need an initiation. These are the Genshin enemies. Lo enemies in an open world. Valiant Habibi, can I ask you a question? Please? One time I was at a con and they were pulling for Tartaglia cons and a Tartaglia cosplay passed through and they won the fit. Wait, what? Really? This is like Charlie the Unicorn and I'm Charlie. Sure. Yay! Community, I'm not gay. Valiant Habibi, this is for you. Hello there. I think you and I should be elephant friends. The reasons for this are: 1. You are plain bling. 2. You're really good at Gardy-Doo. 3. I think we can try to play the cockaloon. 4. You are on the direction to get an erection, not from me, from Groinloin, my buddy. 5. I believe that you will create the firm for creamy Boreberry Lagmus. Thanks for being the best panty folderol. Yes. Do you want to be my elephant friend? Say yes if you want to be my elephant friend. Say no if you want to be groundwater. No groundwater, no. This is what elephant friends would look like. That's you and that's me. And that's a 2-legged horse. So Sorarioi, thank you for following. He said yes, you can stop now. No, everyone loves it. Come on. Is anyone else here? Come on, no, don't say no. Don't say no. You get a prize if you agree to be my elephant friend. And people who haven't heard this before, this is also for you. So if I haven't read this letter to you, this is your opportunity to tell me if you want to be my elephant friend or not. You get a cool prize. You get a cool prize if you're my elephant friend. Just like Dora the Explorer, but with drugs. No drugs, baby. This is just raw. Say no. It's not Scientology. Come on, say yes. Say yes. Someone say yes. Say yes to me, please. 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 You would not be my friend? No, this is a cult. Free us. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. 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 Yes! Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Was this what you were expecting? I don't lock people into my basement. I don't even have a basement. See? See? Wait, Fart Lord, how long have you been here? Why would anyone expect that be? It makes sense. I love Sid Barrett. Oh, expectations went out the window when I... It's actually modeled after my own finger. Wait, it's this finger. No, it's this finger. It's just that my finger has gotten deformed over the years. Just got home from workies. How was your day at work, Fart Lord? How was your day at work? I hope it was nice. I hope it was nice. Anyways, yes. Anyways. Wait, I should brush my nuts one more time before I leave the stream. I should brush them so that I don't forget to do it because I'm probably gonna like take a shower and go to sleep. By the way, I'm just memeing. I'm actually no, you're good. No worries. I've been streaming for over a year. I get the vibes. No worries. You're good. So much fun I spent the day at a lake. I love lakes, man. That's fucking cool. Ya vete. Okay, I'll polish my nuts outside of the stream, but my nuts are looking good. You're a park ranger? That's a cool job. I love the outdoors, so I feel like that's something I'd enjoy. Yeah. Where did you go, Phantom? Goosebumps. You guys like the sound of my nuts? Yeah, people really like my nuts, and they really like when I play with my nuts. It's something people really do enjoy. Yeah. Mañana juega la máquina. So I have to leave early. No worries, Manny boy. I want you to have a wonderful time with your friends. I think you told me you were going to be with your friends watching it. We went to a nearby city to see an old friend. Oh, nice. Now you're speaking my language. I actually saw my friend Rachel today. Rachel. This morning we drank tea together. And then I went to see my grandma, and I was with my grandma for a few hours. And fuck, I forgot. I went to see my mom early in the morning first. Oh wait, I went to see my mom, then I went to see my friend, then I went to do favors for grandma, then I came home to clean, then I came up with the idea for the stream at last minute. Explosive did. Hi. I have explosive dicks when I see my wife also. Like, I have 2 dicks actually, minimum. But I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time. And when I see my wife, it happens. It happens. My alt is here. Wonderful. I'm stressing the whole time porque 11 pendejos no vuelvan a perder. Yo espero que no pierdan. That one is not Goosebumps. Best job I've ever had by far. No, honestly, that sounds like a really cool fucking job. If y'all haven't do it at your own discretion. Oh, National Park TikTok pages? I have not seen it. That's impressive. Yeah, no, I actually do have 2 dicks minimum. But I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time. But do not be mistaken. I have only 2 balls. But they're very big. And they're very juicy. And they're full of my seed. My thick, juicy, fertile seed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone clap your balls. Wait, Monday, I mean. Wait, ¿qué? Sí, mañana yo estoy... Ah, te dices el lunes. Sí, pero no sé, porque tengo que ver a papi. So, was Boots a hallucinate? Boots? Boots? I just clicked on the stream and... Why are people arriving as I'm about to end the stream? Oh no, and I feel so bad. It's my introduction. It's not marbles, it's the sound of my nuts. These are my... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Give him to me! Thank you, Bofa Legend, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. You get to hear the sound of me brushing my nuts. That was for you, Bofa. That was for you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ya vete. This has convinced me to go to bed and maybe I'll wake up, realize this was all a fever dream. I am sleepy drunk, so that is contributing to my strange behavior right now. I liked you. You the real nutcracker. My wife... I be cracking my wife with my nuts? Or my wife be cracking my nuts? It depends. It depends. It depends on the day. It depends on the day. Anyways, guys, that ASMR wasn't cursed like it's been in the past. Proud of you. Thank you. So am I gonna get part 2 or do I have to figure it out? I feel like I'm gonna get extremely, I can't crack my nose. The thought of that really sounds painful. But anyways, guys, I'm too eepy. I'm starting to be delirious. Is it noticeable that I'm delirious? But anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for joining. I knew you were going to say much more than cracking your wife. I always talk about cracking my wife on stream. I miss my wife. Is that you, Aristotle, with them quotes? And I cue to exactly. Some people crack their nose. Oy, that's like, I don't know. It was nice meeting you, Dara the Unicorn. Have a good night. Have a good night, Bella Habibi. I hope to see you again. If not, take care and good night. Sí que se vaya. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. No, that's literally me. I do miss my wife. And my wife is waiting for me. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate. I don't know if I'm gonna raid today. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy. Good night, B. Thanks for the wonderful stream today. And no, thank you for being here, Illuminate. That's crackable. What, my wife? My wife? Thanks for the laughs. Thank you for being here. Mevericio, it's all good. Yeah, sorry, I'm EP. Thank you for being my best gay friend. I'm not gay, though. See you tomorrow, B. See you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you for being here. Wow, another hype train. And I'm about to end the stream. Oh, no. But anyways, guys, I love you guys so much. I'm really too EP because I've been awake for too long. But I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yay. I hope to see you guys there. Tomorrow's just going to be just chatting. But I'm tempted to wear a cosplay for tomorrow. I want to wear a cosplay on tomorrow's stream. I might be a certain scholar from Genshin. A girl scholar. But anyways. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, I love you. Bye. Love you guys. Listen to my nuts. Wow, Buffalo Legend, thank you for the bits. You guys like my nuts? Yeah, I know you do. Anyways, guys, thank you for spending time with me. Bye.